Let's switch it over.
Before Jason reveals all his blackmail.
I would love to know all the blackmail.
I'll have to tell you later. It's a good time.
No.
No.
It's a good time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
So stupid.
We're here. We're doing a thing.
We're alive.
As you may notice, things look different.
Woo!
We are now West Coast, baby.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you are.
Yeah.
So, and Jason is still here with us.
Unfortunately, sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh.
If we had it our way, he'd be moving into that room, but
I thought
life
you were gonna
ain't
say
that
he'd
easy,
be leaving.
so.
No. If we had it our way, he'd be trapped in the closet, but
If we
The
had
closets
our
are
way,
very
they're
spacious
very
here.
big. If we had our
like a whole
way,
room.
Jason would be somewhere along the highway. You know, it's fine.
his body, like, it's not important.
Christ.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
It's
We're
fine.
Jason and I
doing
haven't
it.
been able to get our chaos out in like a week with each
No,
other.
we haven't. It's an issue.
It's not good.
It's not great because that means it's all gonna filter into whatever this stream is today.
We haven't done the Wilson stream in so long. We can't
I
get
have
the chaos
pictures
out during the week.
Chelsea, I have pictures to send you. Don't worry.
I've got
Oh.
some pictures for you.
Yes, he's
I'm
helping
so
with this.
excited.
Okie dokie. So let's do a recap because
no.
it's been a hot minute. Well.
Yeah.
Y'all have slowly been assaulting people in town.
Slow.
Slowly.
Slowly, I'd say kind of rapidly.
Rapidly, slowly, you're assaulting them all the same. But mainly it's to get information on what the fuck is going on in this town. There's something happening. No one seems to know what it is. You all want to know, and you're aiding in the investigation to figure it out while waiting to have a meeting with the lady of the town, Lady Desiree Laveau, who is living in the Laveau estate in Aelmere. She seems to be very importante, and you all are just kind of waiting until she invites you to your home, which Baby was like, nah, I don't want to wait anymore, and sent a strongly worded letter by Neopost to get to her, which basically threatened her.
We were. No, I expressing displeasure because we weren't told shit, and
So
even
you
like
threatened
Leo,
her?
her
You
PA,
kinda
wasn't
threatened
told
her.
Kind of
shit.
threatened her.
You
okay?
kind of threatened her
I
a little
don't-
bit.
Kinda threatened
Know
her,
how
like
you
a
could read
little.
threat in that.
Maybe in the words that you
There
used.
were some threats.
Ness,
going
I'm
on.
also gonna be honest. You are one of the sweetest people I know, but every single thing that comes out of your mouth is a goddamn threat.
Accurate, yeah.
It's true. It's true.
That's true.
And that's how she wants
I
it.
just want to circle back to welcome to Nexilis with just like you guys, good luck, you guys. You're gonna have such
threat.
a good
Good
time.
time.
The threat before every session.
I was wishing you all the best.
You were threatening us. You were threatening us, Nessa.
It was a threat. I'm just saying. But
Huh?
you did get correspondence back from the lady that invited you to her estate the night after the farmer's market, so you did have a solidified time and place when to be there, and you should be
See, getting
hopefully-
shit done.
By threatening people.
by threatening people. So you should be getting there soon. You did get to go to the religious district for the first time, hang out with Fuse and Lucy, his cat, which
Cool.
was quite the time because Celeste is now talking
I
to
fucking
every...
love Lucy.
Oh my god.
Lucy is the best thing about this
Lucy's
game.
amazing.
Every single time we see Lucy, I'm casting Speak with Animals. I
dear
hope you know
Lord.
that.
Dear
Understand
God.
this is the hell that you created for yourself.
Oh God.
That's a threat.
That's a threat.
People are just strangers are just gonna walk by and see this tiefling yelling meows at a cat.
Oh yeah. You also got to go to the temple and meet Brother Aelus, who you all
That bitch.
very quickly verbally threatened.
Except for me, I joined the cult.
Except for you.
We have a cult meeting at noon.
You have a cult date.
Yeah, you have a
I
cult
cult date at noon.
at noon to go hang out in the graveyard
God damn
and
it.
help him on his rounds. You also met the
Like the cool kids.
yeah, you also met the individual that Neo reached out to come and aid in the investigation, along with the little creature that follows him around, named Emily, who is a child, not child?
Love Emily.
Not entirely sure.
I love Emily so much.
But the
She's
two-
in
so
my
good.
antlers now.
She is in your antlers. The two of them brought you to the town hall equivalent building to look at the archive and the information there on the Laveau family, as well as to go through the library and look at the historical texts and written documents that kind of encompass the history of the Kingdom of Emrys, as well as the establishment of Aelmere and how it kind of came to be.
We
Cyril
also found a
also
book about Thespis.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Their family.
Cyril found a book that was just a bunch of like worship songs for Thespis. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
And their family.
And their family.
I was so
everything-
happy.
Why is everything frozen?
My cold hands.
Uh-oh.
You can
Everything on my screen
you can
froze.
take Thespis from my cold dead hands.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
What happened?
We're all using the same internet. Why is this happening?
How is this happening?
Hello.
Oh, it might be because I'm also streaming.
It's very
That's
sad.
probably what it was. It's fine.
Probably, yeah. That would do it. Yeah.
It's doing its best.
Also, speaking of internet, we have gigabit internet now.
Oh dang.
Ooh, the big
Yeah.
internet.
Shiny
Improvements.
internet.
Shiny internet.
Have all the bits.
Eventually,
Every
I have a feeling our streams are just gonna go through y'all.
Probably.
I'm literally getting a PC soon.
Yes.
It's built for editing. Yeah. And
Yes.
streaming. Yeah, I
So-
offered that
so
already.
That can happen.
I offered that already. I said, hey, we can use that when I get it.
Also, Chelsea is hardwired into the gigabit internet, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Big internet.
Big internet.
Big
Big
internet.
internet. You read all of that, and Adlith also found a book of short stories and like bedtime stories kind of thing. And I did send a little document of all of that information of like some of the more notable stories in the book, just out there for the group to read. And it kind of ranged from stories about, if I can remember what it was, I do have it somewhere.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have it, Jason?
I do. I do.
Okay,
It's on my
cool.
phone. I have it.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. So just like a quick thing, because I don't think people in the chat got the link anywhere, so I'll just kind of run through them real quick. And for people in the party who haven't read it yet, I'll just do like a quick run through. There was a story of a woman going through things that her grandfather had created for her and built for her during her youth, and he is suffering with dementia. And as they kind of go through, each object kind of brings back memories and that he remembers while he was creating it and when he was giving the toys or whatever he was building to his granddaughter. So they were kind of reminiscing over those memories as he remembered them. And it's just like a little story that objects hold memories that are very important. There was a story about a father searching an abandoned tower for his missing daughter. Each level of the tower contains a series of tests and trials put in place by the magician who built it. And then the father finds the daughter, and they live happily ever after, and it's pretty great. There's a story of the second son of a king who is angry that his older brother is set to inherit the throne upon his father's death. So he goes to a woman in town that is known to practice witchcraft, and she casts a spell on the crown that whoever wears it upon its owner's death, they will get all of the perks that go along with being crowned king. He returns home, finds that his father has died in his sleep, and he puts on the crown, becoming a monstrous form because he believed himself to be a monstrous child, and everyone hated him. which is it's
Oh.
And
Ouch.
everyone
Sucks.
hated him.
Everyone hated him. There was a story that is told in this series of letters from a sibling or from a merchant to their sibling, detailing their desire to be like the best store around and have the best, I guess, business in the town that they are currently working out of. And they decide to go to extreme measures to become that best store, and they use a wish spell from a scroll that they have. And while they become the most important store, their business practices still suck, their ethics are garbage, they are a garbage person, and nobody wants to buy anything from their store. So everyone decides, we should start our own stores so we don't have to shop at this guy's store. So nothing changed, and everyone starts their stores up again, and this guy wastes a wish spell. And the last...
Yeah, that one was a
That's
fun one to
beautiful.
read. That was a fun one to read.
It's very funny. And the last one is about a wealthy archwizard who lives in a lavish castle in a pocket dimension floating through the realm of shade. He dedicates his life's work to maintaining the pocket dimension and the castle that is built there. He hears a voice from outside of his little bubble, basically tempting the archwizard to challenge him for control of the group, or the thingy. Oh, no. Gotta turn my audio up.
Audio's a little low, yeah. Also, hi Nathan. Hi Jasmine. That's my friend.
Oh,
That's
hello.
my friend Nathan. I was like, oh hi.
Hello. Okay. So, yeah, so the voice says that they've bested a bunch of different people that have tried to stake a claim on part of this realm of shade, and because hubris is a thing everywhere all the time, the Archwizard decides to take up the challenge, asks, what do I have to do to win? And the voice tempts the Archwizard to look out beyond the comfort bubble that he's currently in, and he does, and the fear of the unknown quickly overtakes him, and he loses his humanity at the hands of the voice, which turned out to be his deepest fears. So those are the stories that were kind of the
Very
most
cool.
notable
They're very cool.
that I feel Adluth will kind of notice in the book. And towards the end of your adventures in the library, Neo returns to tell you all about how, Lady Desiree Laveau is inviting you back to the house after the farmer's market the following day. And somehow you all...
My dearest baby.
Oh, my dearest
After
baby.
you threatened her.
Yeah, my dearest baby. Neo does invite you to come back to the tavern and play some card and dice games, just as like a fun little thing to do, and to show off how little Constance has learned in terms of playing any
I'm
kind
so
of dice
upset about
game.
that. I want her to know everything.
I know. I also want her to. I also want her to know everything. But yeah, you do get that
I
invite.
love her.
You do get that invite before bed, and I think a bunch of you wanted to do that and come play some kind of game with
Yes.
Neo in the tavern. Cool. I think on your way back.
100% Oscar wants to.
Nice. So whoever's invested or wants to do this,
Sick,
you're more than
bro.
welcome to. Yeah, because I think Neo also invited Jin and Pollux to come play with you as well, because they were some of the people that
Oh hell yeah.
that he
Oh, hell yeah.
mentioned. That he
Good.
mentioned.
Oh
were-
hell yeah.
So that's some of the people that he mentioned that were fans of some of these games, and yeah, before bed, you're all welcome
hell
to
yeah.
sit down and play some games.
Yes.
Nice. So all of you kind of make your way back to the tavern,
Nice.
and immediately when you get there, I mean, Pollux is already there, just sitting at his spot, doing his thing. You kind of brought Jin along with you on your way back, kind of stopped by and just like a quick invite, like, hey, we're gonna go play some games. Want to come with us?
buddy.
And Jin quickly got like dice and
Pal.
cards and all of the things that he could kind of grab to bring with him, and followed the group back to the tavern to play. So now you're all just kind of sitting around one of the
Oh, Jin.
you're sitting around one of the picnic table type things in the tavern, and you have a few different options of games that you can play. So there is a dice game, there is a card game, and there is a sleight of hand game to see if you can, I guess, trick people into a game of deception.
Yeah, Twig people.
Twig people, yeah.
What are my... Okay. Twig people!
Twig people.
Oh my goodness. Twicky.
Oscar would be more interested in the dice and cards. Sleight of hand is not necessarily their strong suit.
Okie dokie.
Valid.
So, I mean, in theory, we could play all of these.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Yes. I'm ready.
I'm down.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, Celeste's just gonna be flirting with people the whole time.
That's valid. That's valid. Checks out.
Fucking course she is.
Of course. So actually, let's start with the dice game. So it's
Dice game.
Okie dokie.
So I'm gonna need everybody to grab 2d6.
I don't like that laugh. Okay, I have a lot of those.
2d6. And I'll also grab 2. So Neo's playing, Jin's playing, Pollux is playing. Where are all of my
Oh, there's
d6?
3. Oh, man.
Hold on, whoa.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Are
I have
we
to count twice?
Are we
What?
betting anything?
If you would like
I
to
thought
bet
you said
something.
betting anything, and I was like, Celeste might.
Celeste.
Fucking
Celeste
hell,
might
honey.
be. Good lord. You
nobody
can
needs
if you
to
want
know.
to. You can if you want to.
Oh
I
goodness.
don't think I have anything I don't think she has anything she can bet.
I mean, we can do
Yeah, that's gonna be
Lotus
the
House.
issue with Baby too.
I was gonna say we could do Lotus House rules, and if
random
you have
shit.
random shit in your possession that you want to bet, you're more than welcome to bet random shit.
Random shit.
Oh, I have an iron pot.
Pot?
You're the folk hero. I guess.
Oh dear God. I mean, if you want to
Fucking
bet an
love
iron
that.
pot, you're more than welcome to.
Oh man.
I have that in my crystal ball, but I'm not betting that.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you do have that.
I have a
don't you?
crystal, which is my spell component, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Can be
Jin
that.
to bet something like bullshit powerful.
Uh-oh.
You know,
He
Actually,
would.
I'm looking
he
into.
would.
I'm looking
That's
into.
just like a bag of holding or a wish spell scroll.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
A
He
he's-
would.
spell
Out
scroll.
of
I don't
all
know what it
things.
does.
Yeah. So
Here's some parchment.
Yeah, it has some
Here's some
scribbles on it. I
paper.
don't know.
I drew a picture. Here you go.
And on the back is
Okay.
Like, there's some writing on the other side, but like, I didn't know what it meant, so I just used it as like drawing paper. I hope that's fine.
I may have also like wiped my mouth with it at some point.
Ew.
Jen, a dumb bitch. Love him.
He's our dumb bitch.
And we
He's
love him.
our dumb bitch. Okay.
He's our dumb
He's
bitch.
our dumb bitch. So, who wants to bet first?
I can bet a spoon. I
Okay.
have like cutlery that I can bet.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. I'll bet my pot to go with your
Oh,
spoon.
pot and
That's
a
why I
spoon.
did
That's
it.
perfect.
That's why I did it.
God.
Perfect. So we have a pot. We have a spoon. I'm actually gonna write this down so I don't forget. Put my dice in my pocket.
This is so stupid.
This is it. This is how gaming goes.
Yeah. Oh, I love D&D. I love
D&D.
tabletops.
Okay, so we have a
Because
pot.
shit like
we have a
this
spoon.
happens, and we love it.
Okay. Who else wants some Oscar?
Oscar, all they really have are their like custom handkerchiefs.
Oh,
And so
Baby.
they would probably bet one of their handkerchiefs.
Oh, I love
fancy.
Ooh, okay.
Because that's all.
I love them.
Okay.
All of their prim proper is just purely aesthetic.
They're so fancy.
It's
Okay,
purely
so,
aesthetic.
So Zabe had a handkerchief. Cyril, are you playing?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Are you
can I-
old enough?
They don't ask Adlith, but they ask.
You don't gotta worry about that. I
Is-
bet 2 darts.
Okay.
Don't
this
worry
is-
about that. I'm an adult. Darts.
This is quite the pot, pun intended. So, Celeste, are you playing? Or are you
Oh
flirting?
no, she's just flirting with people.
Okay, cool.
Of course she's flirting with people. Are you kidding me?
So, Jin is going to bet, and from the look of it, it's just sticks and yarn
Uh-oh.
and some rocks. And it's like the rocks are kind of tied up in the rope, and the rope is kind of wrapped around the sticks, and it kind of looks like it was intentional, the way that it's organized. But he just kind of slaps it into the middle of the table.
Yeah.
And it's quite big.
I want to do a roll. Can I do a roll to figure out what this is?
Sure, go for it. I'd probably say it would be, I'd say Arcana. Do an Arcana check.
Okay, I would also like to roll to figure
Okay.
out what it is.
I'm also gonna roll to see what he just put in the frickin' pot.
The freaking
For real?
Uh,
I believe this
15?
is fucking nothing.
Okay, so what was that, Chelsea?
16.
15.
15, 16.
I got 18.
Hey!
Okay, 15, 16, 18. It looks like a dream catcher. But it looks like the way that it's organized and the way that it's set up is specifically with some kind of magic involved. But you're not entirely sure what the
Powerful ass
magic
thing.
is. But he doesn't
What
look
powerful
too
ass thing
worried
put down?
about the fact that it's now in the pot.
Yeah,
Of course
he
not.
doesn't.
Of course not.
not.
He doesn't
Hey,
care.
he's gonna play cards with the deck of many things in a bit.
Oh no.
God,
Oh,
I
I think that's the one
no,
thing
no,
he
no,
doesn't
no.
have,
Don't-
unfortunately.
don't-
Don't worry
don't do
about
that.
it.
Thank God.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
That doesn't mean he won't have it though.
It's fine. It's fine. Pollux is going to bet. Let's see. He doesn't have much. He's probably just going to put in like 5 gold pieces. So that's all he would have. He have money.
You know, an actual reasonable
actual
bet.
bet. An
Like a
actual
solid
bet.
bet.
The rest of us put in like spoons
Garbage.
and iron pots and just
Yeah.
like the lint we had at the bottom of our bags. Like
And Neo is going to. I don't know why, but I'm going to do this because this is what my brain thought of. He's going to pluck one of the buttons from his shirt. It has like a custom design on it that looks like an emblem.
Oh.
And he kind of puts
Ooh.
that in the pot.
I for some reason thought you were gonna say he throws fucking Constance into the pot. And I
He
was like,
throws the
fuck.
bird.
I was like, shit.
That'd be so fucking
He
funny,
just-
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
He just
tired
dumps
of you.
he
Adlith
dumps
would
the
be like, I
bird.
have to win.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
the first game, so this dice game, everybody roll a 2d6.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
it's done.
So-
Alright. Okay.
Add your numbers
Okay,
up.
okay.
Add both dice up.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right. So, let's see. Has anybody's numbers added up to a 7 or a 12? You?
Oh.
Oh,
I-
fuck.
I got 7, 6 and 1.
That's very funny. Pollux also got a 7. So now what you do is you roll another d6.
A third D6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So at this point, do you want to add something to your bet? Do you think that it's closer to 12? Like either like under 12, or do you want to hold?
So as I don't know the rules of this game, and
It's
I'm
either-
not sure Baby
you have to
does
add to
either.
you have to add
Oh,
to a
no.
12. You have to add to a 12. That's the goal. It's either 7 or 12.
Okay. Okay. So if I rolled a third die, do I add that to the previous 2 die?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if you go like over a 12, is that bad?
Well, it depends on who's the closest to 12 at that point.
Okay. Cool. I like my number.
You like your number.
Yes.
Pollux is gonna put another 5 gold pieces into the pot.
Cool. Do I have to put more stuff in the pot?
If you think you're good, if you think you're gonna win.
Sure, I'm gonna put a shovel in the pot.
Um.
I just like the image of you just a shovel out of just nowhere onto the table.
This is the weirdest game of blackjack I've played.
This
Fuck.
is so weird. I just love like Pollux just like reaching his pocket, throwing out, and Baby just goes bop with a shovel. Just a whole shovel.
On the table.
Just on the table, a shovel.
Look, I don't have a lot of money, but I have a lot of shit. So
Oh.
That's so good.
Okay.
here's the thing. I also don't think Baby really gambles a lot. And so like a lot of this is just like stone faced. But it's like, this is how one gambles, yes.
This is how I do it.
I
Yeah.
put more thing on table, yes.
All right.
More
so-
thing on. Also, my food is almost here. Just letting you know.
Okie dokie. So, what was Baby's number?
So my third die was a 6. So overall I have 13.
That's really funny because Pollux also rolled a 6 and he also got 13.
Are you fucking kidding
Oh
me?
my god.
Also, oh my god.
You and Pollux, man.
Jesus.
You're like hand in
Oh
hand.
no. So
Maybe they should be hand in hand.
Oh, uh-oh.
Maybe they should
so
be. Yeah.
Pollux doesn't look too happy about the fact that this is
Oh.
continuing on.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
It's
Thank
you.
Pollux, it's okay if you're bad at this game.
Baby.
No. Yikes.
It's just a game.
Baby.
Yeah, but like normally
No.
I'm good at these games. So,
Oh. Well, you can't be a winner every time.
all right. Now normally,
Mm-hmm.
normally I wouldn't think to ask, but I feel it might be in our best interest to continue this with a different kind of high stakes activity.
I don't know a lot of gambling games, so you'll.
Oh no, I'm not.
You'll have to
I'm
explain.
not talking about gambling.
Oh. Then what are you talking about, Pollux?
I mean, where I come from, normally it's like a bit of, spirited camaraderie.
Sorry, I'm gonna die. Okay.
We like to beat each other senseless.
Yeah, I would do that too.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is me inviting you to get your ass kicked.
Oh. That's unfortunate, Pollux, because you will be the one eating dirt. 2 questions before we start.
Oh shit!
Holy fuck. Okay.
2 questions.
Okay.
1, can I first remove my shirt because it's really nice and I don't want to get your blood on it?
Celeste is gonna wolf whistle. And I would like to use that to give baby inspiration, please.
Oh,
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it. You get a D6 die for that. For inspiration. Holy shit. This is not how... Oh boy. Okay. Second question.
Second question. Can we use weapons?
What part of hand-to-hand did you not get?
Oh, I do hand to hand. It's just that I put things on my hand to make it hurt more. And those things are weapons. So can we use weapons?
Well, I don't want to kill you.
Oh, again, that is not going to be the issue.
Let's see. All depends on what weapon it is. What do you got?
All right. He pulls out his brass knuckles that are just clunky metal, but then are braided with barbed wire that go up and around the forearm.
Holy shit. Okie dokie. I guess. Sure.
Sure.
Oh
Sure.
God.
Sure.
I just want to say, like, the thing is, this Oscar, everything in Zem is telling Zem to intervene, except they can't, because this is so consensual. Like, everyone is consenting to this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Oscar's
okay.
like, I can't stop, but they should. Mm.
But we're on the same page with this. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Alright.
So
I'm ready. Let's go.
so
It's
you
fine
can...
if you would. Yeah, it's
Oh.
fine if you rather I don't use the brass knuckles. I can beat you with my chair.
No. Keep the brass knuckles. It'll make it interesting.
Okay.
God.
I'm sorry, I'm bringing up all the blood hunter shit now.
Oh god. So at this point, the game is clearly over. Games are over.
Yeah.
Neo is desperately trying to stop it. Just sitting there. Oh no, please. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I really oh, there are brass knuckles now. Okay. Oh, that is very spiky and pointy. And oh, you've got 2 of them. Oh, this is not how I expected my evening to go. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about this, peacekeeper. I flipped the table.
Oh my god. Can you roll a
can
d20
I grab my-
for... Wait, what were you gonna do, Cecil?
Can I like, are we done playing? Can I just grab my 2 darts back? Or you flip the table?
Can you roll a sleight of hand for me to see if you can grab that?
I'm good at that. Let's go.
Please do that for me. Oh my god.
21.
21? Oh yeah, you can easily just... You're like, those are mine.
I just kind of swipe them before, like, because he sees baby, like, the hands on the edges, and he's like, I'm gonna take these.
Yeah, it's like as the table's flipping, you're just kind of like, oh, my darts, and you kind of follow them to where they kind of land into the woodwork of the floor, and you just kind of pluck them back and you're like, put them away. You're like,
Oscar-
oh, these are mine.
Oscar would also try and go for the handkerchief, because even if they were willing to bet it, this is about to go down, and they don't want it destroyed.
It's about
Oh my
to go
god.
down.
I'm gonna be super quick with like sleight of hand. I
Yeah, sleight of
guess.
hand was... Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, sweet. I do have 2 attacks. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, sleight of hand. That'll be a 17.
Oh, okay.
A 17. I feel you kind of like putter around a little bit, just like, oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? But you do see it kind of in the distance. It kind of gently floated back down to the ground. So you go over and you pick it up and you kind of pocket it again. There's still a bunch of shit on the floor.
Yeah.
The
All
shovel.
of which is just
The really powerful magic item?
There's a strange magical item, like this handcrafted magic item on the ground. There's 10 gold coins, a button.
Oh, also, actually, would it be enough if Oscar saw because the magic item's just laying there, and they did realize it was what it was. If nothing else, they would grab it to try and give it back to Jin because it shouldn't be broken.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'd say with your 17, you can just grab both.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay,
so
suspenders are off. Shirts off.
Suspenders are off and shirt is off. You know what? Can you roll performance
Why
for
did
me?
you flip
Sure.
the table?
Please.
What did I miss?
In the span of the time you were gone, Pollux got
It's
mad,
going down.
challenged Baby to hand-to-hand combat for the pot, and then Baby was like, I can win, I can kick your ass, and then flipped the table with all the shit on it.
Nessa.
Specifically looked at Neo, said sorry, Peacekeeper, and then
Heard that.
Flip
I
at the
heard that.
table.
I heard it like right at that point instead of my headphones back on, and I was like, what did I miss?
A lot happened in the
Can I get my
short
spoon?
time. You know, yeah, roll sleight of hand to get your spoon back, please.
Oh, great. I'm great at that.
Because
I got that
everything's
performance check for you.
fine. What is it?
19.
All right.
Goddamn.
Oh yeah, in one fluid motion, somehow you managed to rip your shirt off without destroying any part of the shirt, as well as undo your suspenders. So now that they're hanging at your sides, but somehow you do it so fluidly that no one really knows how you managed to get your clothes off, but still stay completely professional and serious and put together. It's kind
That's
of
a 5.
scary. There's no. Do you have any description of how Baby
Performance.
appears at this moment? Just for some flavor
Besides,
text.
just
Oh. Sure.
Some flavor text.
Jesus
just some flavor
Christ.
text. Just some flavor text.
how
Oh, yeah.
tasty is.
How tasty is Baby right now?
We're, you know what? Let's see who we can give a heart attack to. Mighty. He's got his dress pants still on with the suspenders hanging from them. He has his ripped, chiseled, and scarred chest just glistening with sweat.
He hasn't done
He's
anything
flexed. It's It's still happening. Just
Okay.
Just for that.
yet. Okay.
Just for you.
On will, on commands.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Celeste wolf whistles once again.
Oh my lord.
He can sweat on command. I hate that.
Oh,
I hate that.
You know, in cartoons, when there's points in time where there's characters that just
jeez.
strain enough and a mustache pops out, it's like that, but with sweat.
Oh,
It's like that, but
boy.
with sweat. You're absolutely right. Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
the worst power.
That's horrifying.
Also, Jason, that's a 5.
A 5 to. Oh boy.
Oh no.
The minute the table flips up, you're automatically looking for that. What was it? A spoon? You're automatically looking.
It ends up embedded in the ceiling. Please,
you're like-
God.
You're like looking for that spoon. You're like, oh my god! And immediately, as the table is going up, you're on the ground looking for that spoon. Also, why is my eye? But you're on the floor looking for that spoon, and you immediately drop onto all fours, just as the table comes down and bops you in the head. You're okay. You're fine. It's just like you just got a little knocked in the
bonk.
head because you're just like on the ground. You're like,
Little
oh,
bonk.
where's my spoon? Where's my? Oh
Where'd my
god
spoon
damn it!
go?
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
But you do
no.
find your spoon.
Yay!
Congrats.
You hear the two little metal bits knocked together from on your hair.
Yeah.
Just ding.
Yeah. Because of your horns though, you don't really get hit in the head.
Cool.
You do kind of like get knocked
She
a little bit.
succeeded.
Oh jeez.
For all intents and purposes, to her, she succeeded.
Yeah, that's fine. You got your spoon back. That's great.
That's what she wanted. She succeeded. She did what she wanted to do.
Great. So, alrighty. So now...
Overwhelming success.
So now there is an overturned table. Shit is on the floor. People are scrambling for their things because they're like, oh, I actually wanted that. Like... The whole point of betting is just out the window at this point because everyone's like, give me my shit back.
It's on the floor, it's up for grabs.
Yeah, pretty much. And Neo is currently having a moment. He doesn't know what to do because it's like, he can't really... Again, in the same kind of vein as Oscar, this was consensual. Normally if he was breaking up issues, it's because Pollux got a little too out of his mind and was going off on people. But the two of them decided to do this together, to beat the shit out of each other. They came to this deal together, which is not something he knows how to handle. Jenny?
So, is Emily still here?
I think... You know what? I'm gonna have you roll for perception. Just to see.
Okay.
Jason,
If you... Yes.
I've never had a drink actually go up into my nose.
Oh no!
Oh, Snarf? Chelsea Snarf!
On stream snarf. On stream snarf.
People are on their like hands and knees looking for like shovels and spoons and they're just like, oh shit, I really wanted that. For some reason, just killed me.
And then you have two ripped gentlemen getting ready for like a Street Fighter battle in a building.
It was soda too, so I was sitting there dying. Oh fuck.
Oh no. Jenny, what did you roll for perception?
22.
22? You don't see Emily in the tavern, but it seems like when you guys came over, you said, goodnight to Avitas and Emily. But as you kind of like look around the room at like the scene that's unfolding, Emily is
I was like,
standing,
she's not missing this.
She's outside the window. Like right by the front door. Like eyes for a creature that has eyes that are red for the most part. There is a twinkle, a very
He's loving
just
this.
enamored twinkle. There's also a smile on her face that, while it's just giddy excitement, like, oh my god, yes, this is so exciting, this is so fun, you can also sense that she's like, yes, beat each other to a fucking pulp. Do it. I love it. I live for violence. That's just the expression and vibe you're getting from her standing in the window, just like...
Listen, Celeste is going to wave her in as she, like, sets herself up to watch.
Oh yeah, she kind of like sidesteps into the door and she's like...
Look at Celeste be like, hey, Barnaby, get us some popcorn.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Barnaby and Jean... They're in the back room. They heard the table crash and they're like, nope, no. And
No, that's valid.
And since Neo's there, they're kind of under the impression that Neo will take care of it.
Oh, I mean...
Under the impression that Neo will take care of it. Chelsea, are you okay? There are tears.
There was tears. It was not a pleasant experience.
I'm so sorry.
It hurt. It physically fucking hurt. It was funny as shit. It's fucking funny as shit. But I was dying for a second there.
Listen, Chelsea has learned the way of the snarf.
I don't want to learn the way of the
It
snarf.
is a life-changing experience.
Chelsea
Never go
is.
back to the
Chelsea
old you.
learned to snarf, and that's power. That's just
I
power.
took one for the team again on stream. You're welcome. It just wasn't my
Thank you.
hand this time.
Thank you.
It was my
sinus.
It was my respiratory and sinuses.
Oh god.
You
Ugh.
spread the pain out.
I did.
Oh, no.
I really did. I'm really suffering.
So, let's see. All right. So now that the room is pretty much empty, or there's an empty space, Baby and Pollux, both of them, Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Swear to God.
Okay. Let's see. All right, baby, what'd you roll?
11.
All right. Baby goes first.
Oh,
Also,
Oh.
don't forget that you have inspiration for anything you need.
Sweet. We'll see how many. We'll see how this goes. Because it's like, oh yay, I get to use all the tricks that come with being a blood tender, and it's just going to be a little overkill. I'm very sorry.
It absolutely is gonna be overkill. Are you kidding
I know
me?
it's gonna be.
Not a little. It's gonna be a lot of overkill.
It sure is. But I mean, we'll see. What do you want to do?
I'm
Alright.
essentially curious to see what kind of blood hunter you are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go slow because I'm trying to figure out how to use all the bells and whistles.
Oh, it's fine. Go for it.
Okay. Step 1.
Beat a
Blood
motherfucker.
Hunter is a bitch of a class to play.
All right. I have so many tabs open. All right. For step 1 is I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Crimson Right.
Okay. What
So
does that
I'm gonna-
do?
So
All right.
in essence, I am going to put elemental damage onto my brass knuckles to make them hurt more.
Okay.
But in order to do so, I'm going to have to sacrifice some of my health. So I'm going to take the
Jesus.
edge of one of the barbed wires on the brass knuckles and drag it across the collarbone to make it bleed.
Ooh. Ooh.
But as the blood is now on the brass knuckles, it starts sparking as I use add storm damage to them.
Yeah, I was about to say, for people who
Oh,
don't know what
lightning
the Blood Hunter
damage.
class is, it is heavily involved with inflicting damage on yourself
Yes.
to work a lot of the class. So
Yep. Death comes for us
that's
all.
like the whole thing.
There
There
goes
goes
my
your
dis-
die. Get
So it's
There it
okay, I got
goes.
another one.
It's also
Alright.
loosely based off of The Witcher.
Mhm.
Oh, neat. All right,
Loosely is a loosely. is not the right word.
Loosely.
Loose.
Matt's a
So-
nerd.
so with that, I have to roll a Hemocraft die in order to see how much damage I do unto myself.
Okay.
So that's a D6. So I take 5 points of damage. So that's that number. And so I get to add 1d4 of lightning damage to any my hits with my brass knuckles. So with that, I have 2 attacks.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bop bop.
You're gonna bop bop.
bop bop, baby.
Go bop bop.
I'm gonna bop bop. All right, I'm just gonna roll 2 d20s.
And the great thing about that is because they're fucking brass knuckles, you technically can't drop them because they're on your fingies.
On your fingies.
They're really, really entered in.
You just now, if you fall unconscious, you lose that.
Okie doke.
Okay. All right, and add strength, add proficiency. So the first one is a 15.
And it hits.
Cool. That would mean that my other one hits too. Shit.
Oh, it has.
'Cause-
You have a double one, so they automatically hit.
Well, no. So I have 2 attacks because I have extra attack, and I rolled both d20s. So the first one was a 15. The second one is a 19.
Okay, so they do both hit.
Right, so damage is oh, okay, they're d4 bludgeoning, so we're going to do
Let me know if you also need anything.
oh, it's cool, I got 2 of these.
I'm
All
just
right,
waiting to
hang on.
hear the dice.
Blood Hunter's so much fun, but there's so much shit. There's
So
so
much-
much shit.
so
in it.
much
It's
math.
such a dense class.
Yay, 8 points of 10 points of damage overall.
Overall. Okay.
overall.
Nice.
Okay.
You added the storm.
Yes. Because that's the extra D4.
Okay.
Bop, bop.
It's dense and it's hard to read through. It's a bitch of a class, but it's great.
I bet.
I know, I'm trying.
I bet. All right.
If you ever need help, I have played Bloodhunter, so if you need help, let me know.
I appreciate it.
It's dense.
Good.
If I'm doing something wrong, let me know.
I will let you know. You did good though. You did good.
Very nice. So you do hit him.
All right, bop, bop.
He's not feeling great, but he's still okay. He's
not feeling great.
Because, you know, he just got bopped with barbed wire, a punch, and storm magic. He's like, what the fuck? Who is this? Like, what's happening here?
Ain't playing around.
No,
baby
definitely.
Ain't playing.
Baby don't play. So...
Baby don't play. No one puts baby in a corner.
No one puts baby in a corner. So... He is
My wife
actually...
plays it up.
Fantastic. So he is actually going to return the favor with 2 punches of his own. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see. So the first one definitely misses. Yikes, nikes, not great. And the second one is an unnatural 20.
Ooh.
So he definitely hits you for that. So
unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, where did I put on my dice? They're all over the place.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So, and oh, interesting.
Oh.
I like this.
Uh-oh.
So you take 8 points of damage.
Oof. Okay.
Just hard hitting back and forth.
Okay.
Yeah, right. All right. So you do get bopped. The first one, he's kind of like, whoa, I just got shocked. What the fuck? He's got a little bit of fuzz in his eyes, just a bit. The first one, he just kind of throws it and he whiffs it and it kind of brushes past your face, but it was very close. And the second one, he kind of comes in with the other hand and knocks you down across the face. But it's just a punch from what you can tell from that first one, just a bop. But there you go.
Okay.
There you go. Does anybody in the audience do anything or respond to anything? Or are they just watching? You guys just watching?
No, Oscar leans over to Neo and is very much like, you know, I feel like we should do something, but they seem quite enthused.
This is the strangest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know. I feel like we should.
Please don't stop them. Please don't.
I understand that it must be really nice to watch, but this is a place of business.
This is an establishment that we would need to worry about damages.
That exactly, and I don't think that, you know, the Nexilis want to go through the trouble of fixing things that patrons and clientele have broken.
Kick his ass, baby!
Okay.
On it.
All right, roll to hit. Roll to do what you want to do.
Oh,
Sweet.
my God.
All right.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, man.
Okay. All right. We're gonna bop again.
Good bop again.
And that is... All right. That's 15 and 17.
They both hit.
That's all right. I'm here with my cure wounds. Whoever needs them.
Oh, don't worry. You have
11
some-
points of damage overall.
Overall? Okay.
Overall, 11. Up.
All right.
I'm looking to put Pollux in the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
I'll be right back.
Jesus.
I gotta get a napkin.
Jesus. Okay. So, you hit him again 2 times. Did you add storm damage to those?
Yep.
All right. His view is, again, just clouded with fuzz for a moment, and he's just like, what is going on? But he does reel back. He does seem to be a little more energized this time going into these punches.
Oh.
So he's gonna punch you 2 more times.
Oh.
Oh,
right.
okay.
Oh.
All right. So
All
the
right, I'll
first,
stand still for you.
which is amazing because he whiffs the first one again.
Uh-oh.
He's trying to gain his vision back because he's been jolted twice now, and he's like, what the hell? First one, he
Tased.
Oh, jeez.
just a little bit. He comes in with like a swing, and he misses again. Just you can feel the wind on your face, but it misses. And the second one, he goes back and swings again. Oh boy. All right. What did I roll for the second one? Okay. All right. So let me double check this thing.
Nessa's been locked up in a car for a week. She craves violence.
Yeah.
All right.
Baby was made for violence.
My nose is still running from the fucking snarfing.
Oh
coke.
no.
Like
Oh.
it's still, and like I'm eating spicy food, but not spicy enough to make my nose run. So my sinuses are just mad.
It's all coke.
Oh yeah, it was specifically cherry coke.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yum.
We
So-
love to see it.
Right in the sinuses.
Just right up in there.
All right.
Okay. So you take another 8 points of damage.
All right.
All right.
We're still standing. We're here.
You're still standing? Well,
How's everyone looking? How's Pollux looking though?
Pollux is looking okay.
Okay.
Not worried because he is going to use an action surge.
Oh, okay.
Hi, baby. It was nice playing with you.
And actually, you know what? I'm going to use this die. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
use this one.
Goodbye, baby. It was nice knowing you.
Okay.
You're
let's
about to
see.
get not in the corner, but in the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a
Maybe.
nice nap right here.
Maybe. Okay, does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Okay. Wonderful.
Oh, jeez.
Good to know. Good to know.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't care about it. That is another 6 points of damage.
Oof.
How you looking there, baby?
I'm still standing.
You're still
Oh.
standing?
I'm bloodied but standing.
Bloody
Oscar's
but
looking-
standing.
Oscar's getting really nervous.
Okay. Okay.
All right. My turn.
Yes, it is in fact your turn.
Okay. All right. Wait, don't I have Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, you would.
I do. Okay. Can I rebuke hellishly?
I mean, the two of you did decide that this was a battle of fists.
That's fair. That's
But if you would
fair.
like,
You're
if you would
right.
like to rebuke hellishly and cheat,
Mm. Never. How dare you say I would such cheat?
I mean, you already did.
yeah, you've got
It's all weapons. It's fine. He said weapons were okay.
the ones that you. Well, he wasn't necessarily expecting you to come out with storm magic on top of pointy things.
Then
That is
Pollux
true.
should have clarified the rules.
You already cheated. You already cheated once. What's
You're
another
already-
time?
Yeah, there's still you're cheating, but he's still going.
Fine. All right. In that case, does it cost anything to use a blood curse? Like, because it says it's a bonus action, but it's not saying I have to like use any hemocraft die or anything.
Let me double check. I don't think so, but let me double check.
Can I blood curse?
Can I blood curse?
You can
Uh,
tell
I-
someone is looking for any excuse to use their magic when they're willing
Yeah.
to blood curse in a bar fight.
And depending on which one Nessa took, it
Yeah,
could be.
do you know
Uh,
what
okay,
blood
so-
curse you're doing?
So,
Uh, I'm gonna do blood curse of the anxious. So I'm just gonna intimidate the hell out of
So
Pollux.
you can do it just as a bonus action. Doesn't cost you anything. If you amplify it, so make it longer, make a farther distance, or whatever it says for the amplify, then it will cost you something.
Okay, I see.
I had to remember because I haven't looked at Blood Hunter in a minute because I've been playing the game. So
Cool. All right.
Okay.
that class is so fucking dense.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you're
So-
looking at like the PDF, you're not gonna find it quickly.
No. I found it. Okay, so you're making him susceptible to forceful influence, so you're trying to intimidate him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Until the end of your next turn, all creatures have advantage on charisma intimidation checks. So that's you, directed at the target creature. Okay, so I don't think you have to roll anything for that.
Okay.
So okay. Well, actually, because this is the next wisdom saving throw the target. So I'm assuming you might have to make a wisdom save for this first one.
Okay.
So I will...
So
Unless-
the next wisdom saving throw thing is if Nessa amplifies it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it just happens automatically.
All that baby has right now, and any of us have right now, is we would all get advantage against with
Okay.
charisma checks.
So he doesn't have to roll
intimidation,
anything.
things like that.
So what are you trying to do to intimidate him?
So, what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I do want to activate the blood curse, and then I'm going to try and like lift him up by his lapels and drive him into the ground, and then lean over him
Holy fuck!
and just growl into his face, yield.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Robbery.
Oscar excuses himself. Holy shit. You okay there, Cass?
What the fuck?
It just kept going.
Oh, it just keeps going. Okay.
It just keeps going, it just
So
keeps going.
They start coming in, they don't stop coming in, they don't stop
Let me
coming in.
see,
they don't
'cause-
stop coming in.
So I might actually have you roll strength and intimidation because you still have to lift him up.
That's
Yeah, you
that's
still have
fair.
to take your attack action.
So I'll do.
That's fair.
I'll contest strength for that one.
Okay. All right.
Uh huh.
All right. Hang on. I want to use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
Christ.
Okay.
If you stop attacking me, I could cast Charm Person on top
18.
of this, but
An 18.
Yes,
Dear
with my
Lord.
inspiration. Yes.
Dear Lord. So you do manage to pick him up. He. Oh God. You pick him up. He does have a bit of heft to him, probably because of the muscle.
Yeah.
But you do manage to grab him, lift him up in a nice fluid motion, and kind of allow gravity to take control and pull him the rest of the way down onto his back. And there is a resounding smack along the wood
my
when he
God.
lands.
Oh.
You do. Yeah, you want to do something?
Oscar. This is too much.
this is like near death moment.
Yeah, no,
it's well,
Oscar's.
well,
Because I was gonna say,
let's see. Well, can you? What do you want to do?
Oscar just wants to stop the fight. I think they would just like.
It might already be over.
Yeah, this man might be unconscious.
Well, if you haven't rolled charisma yet
Oh yeah.
for your
Do you want me to go-
yield, I need you to roll for your yield.
Okay.
Christ.
And do I have advantage on that because of the?
You do because of
Okay.
the blood curse.
Yeah.
You have you have advantage on intimidation.
Cool. Let me go ahead and roll that then.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? Good uh-oh or bad uh-oh? Nessa.
6.
Did you roll a 6?
No, my highest was 5.
Uh-oh.
And you used your
Yep.
oh no.
Don't you have your bracelet?
The other one was a 4.
Oh, Nessa!
Oh, Nessa.
Wait, what bracelet?
Oh, the bracelet of inspiration from Jin. But that's only gonna add like what, 6
60.
max.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna end up as a 12.
I don't know how desperate
like,
you were. I don't know.
Okay, so you said it was a 6?
Yep.
Oh,
Christ,
Lord.
Nessa.
Jesus.
I'm
this
gonna say
whole thing.
Oscar would probably be over there trying to get baby off of Pollux.
I'm
at
waiting
this
for
point.
Pollux to headbutt me.
Well, he's not gonna headbutt you.
Oh,
He's
no.
not gonna
Oh,
headbutt you.
Jeez.
But he is going to reach up and kind of grab onto baby's shoulders
Oh no.
while you're holding onto him. Grab onto baby's shoulders and just kind of lean up just slightly. Get off of me.
Oscar's over there trying to get baby off of Pollux. My friend, this is enough.
And Neo's just like, thank you, because I don't know if I would have done that.
That is a bit much.
Peeling off the brass knuckles. He asked.
Yeah.
I didn't
Alright,
ask for
I
that
do
trick. Whatever that was.
you said weapons.
Yeah, there was some magic in there, wasn't there?
Yeah, it's part of the weapons. I reach out my hand to help them up.
A bald-faced lie.
It's part of the weapons.
It came with the weapons.
It's attached. They're just the weapons. I don't know.
I don't know. They're just the weapons.
Oh.
After a moment of just kind of like, Pollux is gonna take your hand.
Aw. I
and
help
get
him
up
up.
onto his feet. Kind of dusts himself off a little bit.
Are you all right, Pollux?
Yeah, I've had worse beatings, but that's okay.
Would you like me to patch you up?
If you want to. I mean, you're not obligated.
Please. No, well, somewhat.
It was my friend
Allow
that beat
me.
the shit out of you.
It was my friend who did this and went overboard.
We didn't establish parameters. I would have stopped once he was unconscious.
Baby. We're talking later.
Like an hour before this fight, just had a conversation of like, "Hey, stop antagonizing people, you two."
Yeah.
Baby gets into a bar fight.
And baby gets into
Oh
a
my
bar
God.
fight.
Ay.
All right, yeah. If you want
Okay,
to, if
so
you want to
I have-
heal him, then he's letting you.
I love the chain of events that led to this.
They would. Okay. I think it was cure wounds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
While Zay doing that, I'm going to collect Pollux's gold from the ground and give it back to him.
Oh, they're gonna say pocket
Oh,
it.
so nice after you beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to just be like, on this.
Mine.
So you give him
Mine
back.
now, I won the fight.
You give him back his 10 gold, but he leaves 5 of it in your hand.
Valid, yeah.
He
I
doesn't
don't
say
need your
anything.
charity.
Oh. You, please, keep. Shh.
You don't want it, I'll take it.
Baby
I
gives
am very small and I have no money, so you can
Maybe-
imagine the kind of stress that I have under.
Adleth now has 5 gold.
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Allowance.
Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah. Hold on.
11 points of healing.
11 points of healing.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. So he's okay.
So good. Allowance.
Jesus.
He's okay. He's looking okay.
Yay.
Alright, I am very sorry about my friend's actions. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a stiff jaw, but
Well, if you need anything else.
Like a round 2.
Baby.
I had fun.
So did I.
Yeah, this is a good time.
I
To be
bet
fair,
you
they
did.
did agree to it.
And
Oscar's
we can
tail.
establish more parameters in the future.
Yeah, probably
If-
should specify a few things before we go further too. Yeah, just in case
Okay.
you decide to pull that again.
Okay.
All right.
Oscar's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Oscar's Oscar's tail is flicking. Their ears are folded back. If you listen really carefully, you can hear that like low, like pre-growl that cats do. Like you can hear that in their chest. Just-
I'm gonna kill baby. Like I don't believe in killing people recklessly, but I'm gonna kill baby.
I'm gonna kill
Baby's over here like, I had a great time.
I will
Yay,
never hit my
bonding.
friends. I will never hit my friends. I will never hit.
Never hit my
I'm gonna
friends,
hit. I'm gonna
to
hit one
kill
friend.
them.
I'm
I'm
gonna hit one friend.
hit one friend. I'm going to hit baby.
That
But,
was a great time. I'd love to do that again. Yeah.
Well, Paul Adela didn't do anything. She just got 5 gold pieces.
I got 5 gold. I found my spoon and I got 5 gold. It's a great day.
You also got
You
hit in
also
the
got
head
that
with a
crick out of your
table.
neck?
You also got smacked in the head with a
And I found a
table.
cool book. It's a great day.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, Pollux is gonna notice that, Oscar's looking not great about the whole interaction. But he's gonna walk over to Zem and just kind of, put a hand on their shoulder and just... It's all in good fun, alright? We talked it over. Should have specified more. That was on me.
You need to learn to communicate.
I mean, to be fair, there wasn't
That's
any way
what
that
everyone
Polly
says.
knew that baby had magic, so
Yeah, well...
kind of baby's fault for not disclosing that.
In the future, I'll let you know I have blood magic.
So, okay, that explains a few things. That explains the whole...
Yes.
Alright.
Burning in my blood vessel thing that happened.
Yeah, that thing.
That makes sense now.
That
You
checks
two
out.
are adults. I'll let you two decide. What do you want to do? I'm going to the bar. Oscar goes to the bar.
But Oscar was like, I'm going to bed.
I'm going to drink.
So, Pollux just kind of motions to the random shirt that's just on the floor now.
Oh,
You might want to put that on again.
no. Thank you. Baby picks up his shirt, rights the table that he flipped.
Tries to scuff out the dent on the floor a little bit.
By
Yeah.
the way, Adlith, wherever that spoon was, she's still just sitting on the ground there. She never got up.
Oh,
So she's
no.
probably under the table at that point.
Right the table on top of that lip.
No, rights the table, so Atlas just hunched underneath and just pats on the head.
But imagine as writing the table just There's indents on the bottom now.
Just like as it goes up.
Pop that out really quick.
Oh my god.
Pull down her horns just slightly.
Just a little. They're flatter on the top now. They're kind of a little bit of a. But with that,
They
Pollux
look like
just kind
wooden
of.
dowel rods now.
Yeah. Oh no. But just with a wave and a. All right, I guess we're just done here. And he kind of shuffles his way out, kind of gives everyone a wave, and disappears out to go back home for the night, leaving the rest of you, Neo, Jin, who's just been like, what the hell the entire time? Like, I
just wanted to play some dice
came here to play some games, to gamble a little bit, and what just
Witness the
happened?
bar fight.
It's like, okay. And
Oscar would return Jin's
magic
magic item.
Okay. So he sees that you have it in his hand. He, again, doesn't look too concerned that you're holding on to it. And it's, it was on the ground. No one won it in the dice game, but he kind of takes it back. Oh, thank you. I didn't know anyone picked this up.
I figured you would want it back rather than broken.
Well, I mean, I can just make another one. It's not that hard.
You made this?
I
Yeah.
thought we established that he makes like all of the things in the shop.
Well,
From under the table.
Most of them. Not all of them. Just most of them. But that one, I did make that one.
And Oscar does realize that this has magical properties, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you intentionally make? Do you make a lot of magic items specifically?
Well, no, just this one. Just this one. This is the only one I made.
Well, don't you think that makes it special? Why are you giving it away?
Not really, no, because I can just make another one if something happens to this one. It's no, I know how to do it, so I can just do it again if anything happens.
Well, it is very nice. You've done it. Oscar is also still like trying to like
Defluffify.
Petting
There's been some
themselves
stress-
so that
there's
they
been-
can just
There's
get it
been
down.
some stress shedding.
A little snow, a fur.
Just, it's trying to calm himself down.
Actually,
Christ.
if you want to, I can show you what it does.
I would love.
I would
that,
like to know.
actually.
Okay. So he's going to take this object that he has, and he's going to walk over to the bar and he's going to set it down. And if I can, everything's going a little crazy here. He's going to, let's see, I forgot how much stuff was in this spell. He's going to sit down in front of it and just kind of quiet himself down, and he's going to turn to Oscar because they're the one that gave it to him. Is there anything in particular that you're curious about?
A lot of things, I guess. Should I narrow it down to anything?
I'd say something in the near future.
All right. So if there's something curious,
Or something that you want clarity on.
how best to do my job?
Your job. Okay. So he's going to quiet down, kind of focus on this thing on the table. And as you kind of watch, It's instantaneous, but the lights in the room start to flicker and dim. Only slightly, but you notice that there's a change in the atmosphere. And the stones that are kind of placed almost too kind of precisely on this thing start to light up, kind of like little stars in a constellation.
Oh, cool.
And lines of light trace the lines of the rope that he's kind of bound this thing with. And you don't understand what the lines mean or what shape they're kind of forming. But he sees. I don't know what it is that you do, but there's something waiting for you. Your job involves people, yeah?
Yes.
What is it that you do?
I help the people who need me most. Whatever way I can. Bring people to accept and love themselves and to know themselves.
By extension, do you help people find love with others?
If I can, of course, if that's what they need.
I see that you should keep that in mind. Help people find others. That's something that I'm getting, is that there's something waiting for you that involves others.
Right.
And it's...
Thank you.
From what I see, it's really important.
Oh, well, okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. I don't know what it is about this, but it's a good feeling. There's something good to look forward to. Don't know what it is, but you should look forward to it.
Well, then I think I will. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And he's going to kind of pick it up and kind of give it a little shake, and the lights that were kind of forming these sigils and shapes, they just kind of twinkle away into little kind of speckles of light dust that just kind of disperse. Mm-hmm. But he kind of takes it and kind of folds it in a way that he can and kind of puts it back into his bag.
Zay actually takes that handkerchief that Zay bet, and Zay, like, you know, look, so he kind of folded it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zay would actually offer as a handkerchief. It's like, well, here, keep it in a casing.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. I won't have to make as many. And he just kind of brings it back out and puts it down in the handkerchief and ties it up into a nice little bundle and then puts it back into his bag.
Excellent.
Well, I think that is enough for one day.
I need that. I need to get that drink.
It's just enough, not like enough excitement or
no, enough
people. It's just enough.
Shut the fuck up and stop.
Yeah, so I'm going to go and try and get some sleep. I anticipate all of you will need the energy tomorrow, because the farmer's market is just... it's a lot. But I do have a stall, and I would love to see you all stop by.
Of course.
All right. And he kind of looks to Neo. Goes, good night. And Neo's just like, good night. And then Jin kind of walks out the door and heads off for the night.
Oscar would look to Neo and just go, "Do you drink?"
Some days I wish that I could. I really wish that I could some days.
I wish I could help you.
I wish you could too. But there's not much that you can do, unfortunately.
Christ.
Well, if there is anything, I'm just. And Oscar kind of awkwardly makes their way to the counter, hobbling a little bit. Just excuse me, Barnaby.
And as you say that, Barnaby and John, who you thought were in the back or in their residence, they both like simultaneously poke their head around the corner of the back door. Yeah.
I just shed fluff tail. I need a drink, please.
And we're gonna have to clean that up.
I can do it. Just get me a drink, please.
Okay. What kind of drink do you want?
Strongest thing you have.
Yeah, you know that sounds like a great idea. And then Barnaby just kind of goes around back. Jean kind of just like, I'm gonna go with you, and just yeah. So the two of them kind of go back and come back with a mug of something dark. It's like a dark ale.
Yeah.
They kind of put it down and hand it over to you, and then disappear again back into the back. Like, call if you need anything. We're gonna be elsewhere, so we're gonna go.
Just not gonna do.
Yeah, so the two of them just kind of like disappear into the back. All right, so what's the group doing? Because this is the last bit before everybody heads to bed. Anyone have anything they want to do?
Just drinking.
Just drinking. Okay, sounds good enough.
Baby's just kind of straightening up the mess that he had made.
Nothing happened.
Timber.
More mess.
I put my phone down on stuff that was not stable, and so all of it just slid off.
Oh no.
It's all
Sounds
good,
like a
but it was
plan.
just loud.
Oscar would also eventually get up to like sweep up their own fur.
All the fur.
Amazing.
Make a second Oscar.
They make a kitten of little.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
The little Oscar.
That's so good.
I don't have anything in particular that she wanted to do, like nothing specific. She just wants to fuck with Gillian.
Of course she does.
In general.
Just in general.
Just looking out into the middle distance.
I hope he knows that I'm thinking of all the kinds of things I could do to screw with him right now. Somewhere a chill is going up his spine. He's like, what the hell? What is that? He feels fear, but he's not sure why. He just feels intense fear, but he can't quite pin what.
Mark me
Celeste is
down as
scared
scared
and horny.
Celeste is like, worst case scenario, I can just fuck with him a little bit. Best case scenario, I get him to come to bed with me. So.
Oh my god. So, Cyril and Adlith, are you guys doing anything to kind of round out the night?
She's probably gonna go up to the room and start doing her like nightly routine thing that she does.
Yeah. What is her nightly routine?
I talked about it last time because I haven't fully thought about it. But it's just basically like she cleans the instruments that she has, she burns some incense, does kind of a little like almost ritual that to anyone looks kind of weird, but I haven't fully thought about it yet. So
Okay. Very
Maybe
nice.
sharpen your horns this time.
Fuck! Damn it! Come on! I just got them perfect.
Oh my god. That's so good. And Cyril, are you doing anything before bed?
Not anything in particular. It's very much like it's just fun, and then just like eating and like enjoying the like company of these goofballs.
Sounds good.
So you're just like, this is a lovely time.
What a lovely time. I didn't lose anything, but I gained a lot.
Well, you do have a bit of time before you all have to go to bed. If anybody has anything they want to say to each other or any kind of whatever, a little bit of free time before you have to go to bed.
Oscar would want to pull baby aside.
Here it is.
Just maybe like they're already upstairs in their room.
Getting ready for bed.
And Oscar just kind of gets settled in, and just now, baby.
Do you know why I pulled you in here?
Because this is our room and we're getting ready for bed.
My friend, do you understand what may have not been properly communicated downstairs?
Oh, that I have blood magic that I use with my weapons to cause more damage.
Now, baby, do you understand why that it's bad that was not communicated?
Because Pollux lost hard.
No. Well, yes, but no. Baby,
Yes, Oscar.
Pollux went into that fight thinking that they were just brass knuckles and had calibrated himself for that fight. And then you had more than that. Infinitely more than that.
Not infinite. There's a cap on how
Oh my
much
God.
All right. It is a finite amount, but it is a large amount more. Yes, that he had not been able to prepare himself for.
Yes.
So he went into the fight unprepared because you withheld information. Do you understand why that was wrong?
Yes. In the future, I will make sure that when establishing the parameters of our combat, I will let my opponent know that I have blood magic
Okay.
and brass knuckles.
Yes, please do tell them
Both.
No,
about both.
baby's gonna do this with enemies. Hold on,
Oh my
before we
God.
fight, just a warning, Mr. Big Bad Evil Guy. I just want to let you know.
I have brass knuckles and,
And
blood
blood
magic. Bop-bop.
I'm going to hit you 2 times. So just
Per
Just
round.
so you know.
get ready.
Are you ready? Are you prepared?
Do you know your safe word? Okay. Well, Oscar just. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
You did a very good job. Are you okay?
I am alive.
That's not what I asked.
Very different answer to the question.
I have full use of all my limbs and senses.
That doesn't. Are you in any pain at the moment?
Oh no, not anymore.
Good for you.
Thank you.
I am. This
Yes.
conversation has me in pain. I'm in pain.
Well, it's also nighttime, so probably legs flaring up. So Oscar's just like,
Good night, Oscar.
Are you sure you don't need me to heal up? You did cut your chest.
So what's funny is baby has 14 hit points right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But I'm sure it's fine. It's fine.
You're gonna just go to sleep. You're fine.
It's just,
Yeah,
You don't get attacked.
may I please heal you up before bed?
I would not ask you to do so.
You are not asking me. I am
I'm
asking
offering.
you. I am asking you. Please.
Okay.
For my peace of mind. For my peace of mind, please.
Oscar's gonna do the claws in.
Alright. That's nine hit points.
Neat.
So just a little takes the edge off.
Just to make sure that if we get attacked in the middle of the night, you're not gonna
We're
die.
okay. And then Oscar just, good night, baby.
Good night, Oscar.
And Zay just collapse and fall asleep.
I'm dead to the world now.
I think this is very important information that both me, the rest of the group, and the audience needs to know. How did Oscar set up their bed?
Yeah. you know that
Circles, and
they
then
definitely gotta fluff up the pillows and make sure that they got the bed.
How many pillows do they have? Do they
That's-
have the blanket where it needs to be, or is it a nest? Do they
Probably-
do they ask for anything extra?
Probably more of a nest, because I do imagine them to be quite floofy and quite warm. So they like the softness, so they probably have it more like a nest, whereas they kind of just curl up in a ball. Except it's a little less graceful tonight because they are tired and in pain. Both, so they just kind of curl up loosely and then just pass out.
Just out immediately.
Like, you know when cats kind of have a face when they fall asleep?
Oh,
It's
jeez.
that.
Oh god.
I'm
It's an
sorry,
ugly,
baby.
ugly face.
I'm sorry,
In the
baby.
middle of the night, baby looks over and Oscar's just.
Just a little
little
blep. Yeah, a
Little
little
blep.
blep. Does anybody else have any nightly rituals that they do? I know Celeste is terrorizing Neo.
Trying to get
but-
some fuck.
and trying to
That's
get
her
some
nightly
fuck.
ritual.
She has
That's
nightly,
her nightly
rituals.
ritual.
She has nightly rituals, but she's not doing them right now.
Her nightly ritual has become get some fuck.
That's or fuck around and find out.
She
That's
actually, she actually has a very long, very intense, very detailed nightly ritual.
I love the fact that when Jenny originally came up with this character, she was like, "Oh, she's gonna be Demi."
No,
So,
That didn't stick.
no,
No.
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 Gil existed, and it's like, never mind.
I'm gonna ruin
Oopsie.
this man.
And
It
does Surreal
continues
have
the
a-
trend of like all of y'all being like, I'm not gonna romance anyone.
Listen. No, I knew I was gonna romance somebody. That's always what I go into D&D with. I'm like, where is my love? Give me my next
Give me my love.
spouse.
I'm collecting spouses.
I'm collecting spouses. Give them to me. But the thing was, it was a matter of I have only been able to play because I main bards. Bards are my number one. I fucking love bards, but I've only ever been able to play one horny bard, and she immediately got married.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oopsie.
That's my fault. Oopsies.
So everyone's asleep. Surreal, do you have any bedtime routines?
Nah,
just-
nothing.
conk out.
Nah. Yeah.
Just conk out.
Just thunk
Okay, so
in your
since
single room.
Yeah.
yeah, just having a good time. So since this is, I'm guessing right before the morning, I think this is a good time to take a break and get snackies,
yeah,
get
hell
drinkies,
yeah.
good time
get
intermission.
all that.
Okie
And then we will be back with
Okay,
morning,
good.
with morning stuff. Some morning
What are we doing?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's been too long.
Jesus.
Okay, so we're gonna go to intermission and then we will be back soon.
Yay!
Yeah.
first.
Hello.
You're back first.
Hello.
I just had to switch that. Yeah.
I got my weird piano dream. Who's next?
I'm trying to think.
Here we're watching Jason bullshit it.
Well, yeah. That's exactly
It's
what's
the DM
happening.
way.
It's the DM way.
It's part of DM.
Adlith.
Ooh.
Well, we aren't rolling this time. Sick.
No. I have
Just
decided.
It's just all.
The DM has spoken.
I've decided.
I have decided. It's gonna be your dream.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm listening.
You can feel the sensation of wind. It's very concentrated, like it's blowing in from somewhere. You can also smell something like... You can smell smoke, but it's not anything that you feel you need to be worried about. It's like it's wafting in from somewhere. You can also hear a similar ticking to a clock. But it's just those sensations that come to you in your dream. It's very fleeting. But that's what you get.
Sick.
Nice. And then it's morning. Good morning, everybody.
I deadass thought that you were going to, for some reason, you have a feeling of drowning, and I was like, not again.
You have a sensation of drowning. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, that is what you get in your dream. But
I have no more coke left to snarf.
oh,
It is gone.
well, good. I'm glad because that
I
sounded,
am too.
that sounded painful.
It was. I am also glad.
All right, so this is the morning of the farmers market.
Woo!
The way that this is gonna work is that there isn't any set like thing that has to happen in any specific order. There are a bunch of different things in the town square for you to kind of like explore. There are a bunch of different stalls. There are things to look at, things to buy, people to talk to, and it's mainly for you all to just kind of explore and go around and see what's there.
Ooh.
Sick.
Excited.
Yeah,
Shopping.
it's a good time. You do know for sure that there are people who have set up stalls. So, Erland and Gil are there with their smithing. Stop it. With their smithy tools in order to just kind of do like on the spot things or take commissions. Erland also doubles with the flower and produce stall. Araxel is there with her random treasures that she's collected, and she also did mention that she wanted to thank everybody for helping out. Jin is there with his random ass bullshit that's just there. And then there are just, random farmers that have come into town with some things, and people that are just selling bits and bobs and trinkets and paper and ink and just a bunch of different things. But you're welcome to go and explore.
Oscar can replenish their fucking paper that they gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or baby gets paper for himself to write more letters.
Or both.
Or both.
Yeah. And we all have it. Yeah, because Oscar, while Oscar adores their new friends, after last night, they need a break.
That's
So
so
I
valid.
True. That's
Oscar
true.
would wander on their own, just for at least like an hour or so. Just,
Don't leave me alone. Leave me. Don't perceive me.
I love you all very much. You are all very dear to me
But
in such a
fuck
short
off.
amount of time. But please allow me the space to breathe. Thank
let
you.
Let me. Is there anybody else?
Leave me alone.
Is there anybody else that has any kind of like thing that they want to do or want to go check out?
I just
or
want to wander
see?
around.
Wanna wander
I just
around?
Want to see what catches my interest.
Cool.
Same with Celeste.
Celeste.
Baby's gonna stick with Surreal, because...
Oh,
Uh,
oh,
Surreal, what do you want to
okay.
do? Where are you going?
Baby's your problem now.
Oh, good. I'm the babysitter.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Is there anything you want to do?
Not in particular.
So wandering?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see. Oh boy, Baby and Surreal.
Uh-oh.
So I'm
Oh,
starting
good.
with you. I need you both to roll perception for me.
Okay. All right. Perception.
It's just that. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was waiting for you to give. I thought you were going to give your number.
Oh, I also wanted to double check if I get all my hit points back from a good night's sleep.
I'd say, yeah, you're
That's like
pretty
a long
much
rest.
yeah, you're pretty much topped up. You're good.
Sweet. Okay. I did get 11 on my
Okay,
perception.
11.
I got 12.
11 and 12.
God.
We see nothing.
Well, you see something.
Uh-oh.
You see
It'd be
something.
weird if you saw nothing.
Yeah, you do
Oh,
see
boy.
something. What you do see is there's so many people and so many stalls that are just kind of filling the space out in the main square. You do notice some movement over by the estate. It's very quick, but you swear you see the front door close.
Oh.
You don't know if somebody's gone in or come out, but you see the front door kind of swing shut.
Interesting. Just Baby leans into Cyril. Did you see that?
Cyril's like half like turning to Baby as the only person who started to like hover by them and be, I'm like about to ask the exact same question. He's like, yeah.
I did, actually.
Yeah.
Did someone go in?
Let's go find out.
Let's go.
We're
We're
going to the door.
Oh,
Baby's
we're getting
going
this
to the
started
door.
early.
Oh, are you going to the door?
Surreal feels the need to babysit.
Baby.
So
That's
yeah.
valid.
So it's like I gotta make sure you don't do anything that
SpaghettiOs.
risks my getting out of here.
Okay, if you would like to make it over the door, I might have you roll acrobatics to kind of dodge the amount of people that are in the way between you and the door. Because this is a very busy time in town.
I am
Fair.
following Baby.
Christ.
All right, acrobatics. Uh-oh.
Good. Are you going for it? Do I have to roll?
Mm-hmm. If you're also going over to the door.
I just need to know because I'm following Baby.
Yep, then the both of you need to. Bless.
Oh God.
What? Okay. I got great. Acrobatics. Oh, I'm good at that.
Yeah,
Got a six-
as a
I
monk,
got-
yeah.
I got a 16.
Okay. 4. Oh no. Oh no. So who's the one leading
God
the
damn.
charge towards the door here?
Oh,
Is
it's
it Baby?
Oh, it's Baby because I'm following Baby.
Oh, it's Baby? Oh no.
Oh
So
God.
Yeah, that's usually how this goes.
that's usually how
Oh,
it goes.
it's Baby. Oh no.
So what's interesting is that it's easy to spot Baby in a crowd. It's really easy.
Yeah.
There's just the energy, the aesthetic, just everything about Baby is easy to spot in a crowd. But you're really surprised to find that as you're following behind Baby, you blink for a split second and he's gone.
Oh no.
Oh God, where did
he was
go?
literally right in front of you. You were going
Oh,
in this.
no.
It's a straight shot to the door. Maybe you have to weave around some people, yeah, but it's a straight shot to the door, and somehow Baby is just gone
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no.
in the crowd.
Oh God.
But you do make it to the door, And as you're walking to the door, let me see. I want you to make a dex save.
Oh no.
Oh,
for
good.
me.
Well, I'm good at Dex.
Yeah,
I say before I roll it.
you are.
Surreal, I believe in you. Do what I could not.
I don't know if Surreal believes in themselves.
Oh no, what did you roll? I hear that.
This is a Dex saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay. 13.
Okay. Not.
It's not bad, but I rolled low.
Yeah.
It's not.
For a monk,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll a thing real quick. What did you say you rolled?
7. 13.
A 13? I was like a 7. You just said
13.
something else.
13. No. I had to do the math again.
Okay, a 13. As you're walking, there's a figure that seems to be coming from the other direction of the house.
Okay.
That kind of bumps into your shoulder and immediately kind of reaches out to see if you're okay. And at a first glance, they're fairly well-mannered, decent clothes, well put together. Taller than you by maybe 5 to 7 inches, so not that much taller than you, but pretty decent to kind of discern that they're taller than you and looking down in your direction. They have long, whitish hair that kind of falls gracefully around them.
No, wait.
They are...
Wait.
They have ears that kind of sweep up to a tip at the end. And they genuinely look concerned that for your well-being, because they did run into you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. And Surreal is jostled from like, okay, I lost baby. I'm trying to go to the store, and then he's like, not knocked over, but this dude is they're a good amount bigger, and like they kind of step back, like, no, I'm good.
Oh, are you sure? Because I really wasn't watching where I was going. It's really tough when you got all these people here, right? It's just it's an absolute mess, and I don't think I've seen you here before. So is this your first farmer's market?
And Surreal's like half looking around for baby, like, where the hell did he go? And then kind of like, I've only been here a couple of days. I haven't been able to leave. Yeah, I'm new here.
Oh, it looks like you're looking for something or someone. Or can I help you find anything?
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, go for it.
It's just stranger danger.
Yeah, right.
Why do I keep rolling 10s? 15.
15.
Surreal
This person
doesn't trust. Yeah.
This person seems genuine. They ran into you. They feel bad about it, and they notice that you're like looking around. They're like, "Oh my gosh! Like, are you lost? Like, do you need me to help you?" Like,
Lost child.
Need help? Like, are
I'm
you okay?
lost
No,
child.
I'm not lost. I'm not the lost child.
Where are your
I
parents,
lost my
small
baby.
child?
Oh no, we're losing Cecil.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, so like surreal kind of, stops, like, okay, I'll kind of faces them. It's like, I was walking over here with someone, and I was following them, and they somehow disappeared,
Yeah, that does.
and
tend
I
to
don't know where
happen.
they went.
Actually, you know how I don't know if you've been in any large crowds before, but if ever some people go missing or you separate or for whatever reason, there's always like that one spot where you get together to kind of meet up. You know? I mean,
Yeah.
logically that sounds like it would work, right? I think the best place, if you want to kind of reconvene with whoever it is you were walking with, I'd suggest going over to the statue in front of the estate. That's kind of like a major point in town. Have you seen it? I mean, it's hard not to see it. It's right there. But just, wander
Have
on
you
over
seen
there
it?
and Oh, that's weird. You haven't. No, but
You haven't seen it?
how
Fuck.
can you not have seen it? It's right there. No, I'd say
right
if anything,
there.
go over
Oh.
there. There are a few steps, so I mean, you might be able to get some height if you walk up those stairs and just kind of look over the crowd. You might be able to find your friend.
And Surreal kind of looks at statue. Oh, yeah. First thing I saw. Yeah, thank you. I'll do that.
Yeah. Quick question. What are your thoughts on it? Just.
Yeah, no, yeah,
I
no.
didn't realize!
I had a feeling as soon as it bumped and then he bumped into me. I had a feeling.
You see this, Jason?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna throw it at you.
I know you are.
And you're a hell of a lot closer.
I know I am. I know. I'm aware.
As soon as you said white hair, I was like, this bitch.
This
We're all
bitch.
like,
This motherfucker.
This bitch.
I was the person that like didn't process it, and as soon as I was like, I'm a fight.
But he's waiting. He wants to know what your thoughts are.
Surreal, ask this person's name.
Or just take their kneecaps. Just
Or
right
just
now.
kill them right now.
Oh,
Surreal
wow.
just takes them out.
There you
for
go,
no
Magna.
reason.
We did it for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
The statue, like the fountain?
Yeah, like the military guy.
Okay, I
The
guess.
military guy.
I mean, I didn't ask.
Nondescript military guy.
I wasn't really told who it was apart from the name, but I assume it's an ancestor of the people who live there.
Are you saying you like made that?
Me? Well, I mean, I don't like to brag, but I do commissions from time to time.
Kill him!
Yes, Casper.
Destruction.
Hey!
Hey,
Hey, who's this motherfucker?
why don't you ask his name?
Hey,
bitch?
ask his name, motherfucker.
Ask for his
I'm
name
having-
then,
I'm
bitch.
having a very
Please,
nice
oh.
conversation
Please, oh.
with.
Spaghetti.
Here they come.
Hi, Ollie. Ask his name.
Hey, I'm having a very pleasant conversation right now, and no one else is here with me.
Lorenzo can get boxed.
Hey, you wanted to walk around by yourself.
Look, baby's trampled underneath a crowd right now.
Baby's
Yeah,
laying
babies-
down, and everyone's like walking on.
Babies
I know that it is,
um,
but it would be really funny if this wasn't Lorenzo and it was like his brother.
It would be funny.
yeah, this is
Bro Renzo.
I was thinking Bro Renzo too.
God damn it.
Bro Renzo.
Oh God.
All right, next time we
Lorenzo.
have any sort of break from playing D&D, we need to get on call like 2 hours before so we can get this shit out.
I don't know if that will help.
Yeah, probably not.
It really
unfortunately.
won't. It really won't.
All right.
So, what are you gonna do, Surreal?
You were in the middle of hemming and hawing about if
Oh yeah,
they
he
made it
basically
or
just
not.
said I don't like to brag, but I do take commissions from time to time,
Shit.
and that just
Fucking
happens to
shit.
be one of them.
Piece of shit.
Yeah,
He's a piece
it
of
looks
shit.
really good.
Thank you.
Like, yeah.
Thank you. I mean, there's a vibe that just kind of, I don't know. I wish more people could appreciate the arts. So, just wanted to get a second opinion. It was a really huge deal that I got it right for some reason. Apparently, he was a big important guy. I don't know, but thanks. Just I hope you don't mind my asking.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not really like an artist or anything, but like I think it looks really nice.
I mean, it's a fun.
I mean, even for
Fun
the first
pastime.
thing that I, even for like the first thing that I saw from this town and kind of being stuck here, like it's nice. I don't hate it.
Well, the fact that you don't hate it is enough for me. I'll take
It's
it.
nice
I'll
and
take
don't
it.
hate it.
Hey, listen, that's just surreal. That's just surreal.
You know, I'll take it. It does take a decent amount of time to get these things done. So, I mean, for what it's worth, I think it really kind of captures the essence of who that guy was.
I'm gonna fight God. I'm gonna
that I
fight
don't
God.
know.
That you don't know.
From what I've been told.
Lorenzo.
From what I've been
You
told.
motherfucker. Lorenzo.
I'm gonna fight God.
And I imagine Surreal's walking over to it as like if Lorenzo's following, he's just walking over to it to kind of like
Oh, but you don't know if it's Lorenzo because you haven't asked his name.
Cecil knows that it's probably
We all know.
It's probably Lorenzo.
Or it could be
Yes.
Bro Renzo.
It could be
his
Bro Renzo.
brother.
You just
That's
don't
up.
know.
twin
That's up.
brother. But Surreal's walking over there, chatting with them.
Yeah. So he's just gonna make sure that you get over
Right.
to the statue, all right, and that you're kind of in a spot where you can survey the rest of the crowd and hopefully find baby. But he's just gonna.
Is
kinda-
there like a lip to like the fountain that I can like stand on that isn't like a I'm standing on this statue kind of deal?
The statue itself, it's kind of on a pedestal with like a little like lip around it with just some water, so it's not a huge step up, because it's kind of just it's just like one thing. You would have a better look over the crowd if you kind of stepped up onto the stairs in front of the estate, because it does have like a little stoop up to the top, but I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Well, okay.
I'm trying to give you the best height advantage here, all right?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. The fact that I still haven't like seen baby is like this is
problem.
what the hell?
It's
Yeah,
a
like,
problem
yeah,
now.
it's a problem. So yeah, I'm gonna go however I can like get a better view of the crowd.
Baby unsupervised in the strange town is a problem.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
wander
that's a
somewhere and start
problem.
fighting someone else.
All right, so let's hop over to where baby went.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What chaos.
It's okay.
I'm
It's
worried
fine.
about it, Jason. I'm
It's-
worried about it.
It's honestly fine. Like, don't worry about it.
So, baby, you take 20 points of damage.
No.
Fell down a well.
Baby, I need
Get trampled
you.
on.
Baby, I need to know what your passive
Yes,
perception
dear?
is.
What?
Okay. My passive perception is 10.
10.
10.
Yes.
So for all intents and purposes, you still believe that baby is following, or that Surreal is following behind you,
Oh no.
And
Oh,
you-
no.
are walking in a direction that you think is toward the estate, because you saw the building, and you're like, yeah, that's where it was. Somehow you're walking in the opposite direction towards Town Hall, and you've just turned around and you find yourself walking up to the door, and you're like, wait a minute, this isn't it. So now you are in front of Town Hall, and Surreal is nowhere to be found.
Shit. Can I see this state from Town Hall?
Yeah, it's behind you
Okay.
on the other side
Can
of
I-
the crowd.
It does like Town Hall have like steps that I can look out from?
A few steps.
Okay. Would I be able to climb those steps to look out over the crowd to see if Surreal is over at the estate?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. May I do so?
Yes, you can. So that would be, let's see, investigation. See if you can spot Cyril from across the way.
Okay. And I have proficiency. 21.
21. You can see at a glance that there's like a little tuft of like pinkish hair kind of popping up just above the heads of most of the crowd. It's not like you can fully see that it's Cyril. You just see for a split second just like a boop. Just like a little tuft just kind of sticking up over by the estate on the other side of this crowd of people.
Cool. All right. So I'm gonna aim just right for Cyril and then try to like make my way straight to them.
Now, Cyril, I want you to roll
No
investigation.
exceptions. Okay.
Oh no. It's just gonna be an
Investigation.
endless cycle of them losing each other in the crowd. We're never gonna find them until the farmer market is done. Like, until it empties out.
So everyone like leaves.
And then
Oh hey!
What did she get, Cecil?
11.
11?
Yeah.
You think you can see a pair of horns in the crowd.
Oh.
Just kind of doing this. Because you're like, is that baby? And then like all of a sudden it's over here. And then it's like over here. And it's like weaving around people. And it's like a shark in the water. Just kind of coming at
What am I looking at?
Just kind of like...
Terrifying.
Yeah, kind of like that. And it really doesn't take too long before you see Baby kind of like pushing through the crowd in front of you and is just standing there. Just kind of like there. Just
Well,
in front of you now.
that didn't. Oh. Where did you go?
town hall
What?
on accident.
Oh. What? How? Okay.
I'm not used to crowds or people, but that's a different matter. Were you able to get to the estate?
Wait, aren't we at the estate?
Yeah, you're at the estate.
I thought we were meeting like okay.
I'm
thought
so
they were.
confused. I'm mentally confused at where.
I thought they were at the statue.
Yeah, which is in front of
What
the
are we
estate.
doing?
It's right in front of the
Yeah.
estate.
Ah, okay. I thought there was like a midpoint. I see you made it to the estate. This is once again, Nessa can't understand dimensions or distance. So,
It's fine.
have you tried going in yet?
No.
Okay.
I like to think that Cyril is almost in tears.
Oh God, no, no, I haven't. I wanted to find you first because I had no idea how I lost you.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were right behind me.
I
Right.
thought I was too.
All right.
But alas,
All right. Next times we should hold hands going through crowds.
I
we
don't.
just get
I don't know if that's okay.
I'm gonna try the door for the estate.
we just
Okay.
get the kindergartner rope. Just everybody hold a loop.
So you tried the door to the estate, and
Yeah.
it is closed and it is locked.
Wow.
Understandably.
Hey, did you knock first?
Oh, sorry. Right. I knock.
You knock, nothing happens.
The door opens, it's a brick wall.
Aw.
Surprise! No, no. The door is locked.
What-
Shit.
What did baby think was gonna happen?
Yeah, maybe it's
It's
open now.
someone's home. It's
People
someone's
go
home.
through. I have an appointment.
Not yet. Not yet.
Where's my kid?
Not yet.
I'm just gonna be early for my appointment.
Oh God, you're one of those.
Oh,
Like
no.
several hours early.
Oh no.
Or maybe it's that she's late.
Oh God,
Oh
you
my
are
God.
one
Oh
of
my
those.
Lord.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I
Oh,
resent. I don't love baby anymore. I resent that statement. Because
Fair.
of that. Because of that one part of their
God,
character, they can
that's
go
funny.
fuck themselves.
So let me
That's fair.
see. So that is the end of that encounter.
Yay!
You're welcome.
Damn it.
I also love people go through. What people? Do you mean the people that live in the house?
People that live in the house?
Yeah,
The
of course
people
they're
who
gonna
live
go
there.
through their house.
Jeez Louise.
You know.
Okie dokie.
Christ.
We had a fun little journey.
And a
How
fun
about
little,
that?
fun little encounter there.
And we met the bitch.
You did meet the bitch. That's true.
Can't believe we met the bitch and didn't murder him.
Did he just
It's
want?
All in due time, Nessa. All
Yeah,
in due
he
time.
just
Yeah,
had a
it's
conversation
suspense.
with you.
You
He made sure
you
you
just
made
have
it
to
to the
wait.
thing, and then he like said thank you for your input on my work,
thoughts.
and then he left.
You just
Okay.
have to wait for the previous characters to possess these characters' bodies.
Yeah, and then
And then we'll kill him.
and then he'll die.
Then he's dead.
There are like
Congrats
so
on
many.
your new friend,
There are like
Surreal.
multiple plots on how to kill this man.
Good.
Yes.
There's
So many
that's
plots.
never gonna change.
No,
That's
of course
never
not.
gonna change.
Of course not.
Nope.
This man is dying. We just haven't decided how yet.
Exactly.
His fate
So-
is sealed.
All right. So Celeste,
Yes,
Oh.
hello.
hello.
What's up? I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, and
Well, there are a few. I have
Oh,
a few.
no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
I'm going to
Oh,
need you
no.
uh-huh.
to roll
Uh-huh.
perception.
Oh no. This could be disastrous.
Oh boy.
7.
7.
7.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Oh
You're
boy.
doing amazing, sweetie.
Doing a great job. Doing a great job.
I'm gonna get my head blown up.
So you don't
We ain't
see
gonna
anything.
shit.
You don't see anything. But you do hear.
Yeah, I'm busy looking around the farmer's market.
That's true. You are looking around the farmer's market. You do hear somebody at one of the stalls a little ways away from you, so maybe 2 or 3 stalls down, just kind of yell, "Thief!" really loud.
Okay.
And
I would
suddenly
like to
people.
look around.
Okay, so investigation.
Oh no.
That's better. Hold on. Is that a 16 or an... That's an 18. Okay. Dirty 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, dirty 20.
So, as you're kind of standing and you kind of take in like, oh shit, something's happening. You notice that through the crowd, there is a figure, a male figure, that's kind of pushing through the crowd, and is doing their damnedest to just take whatever they had stolen from the one stall, and is making a run for it, just to try to
What's he
get.
look like?
You can't see. There's like a group of people that kind of step in front of you, but you know that it is a man.
Oh no.
I do want to mention that I am 6'2",
Okay.
without the horns. Can I see over people? And if not, I would like to push through people to see what the fuck is happening.
Either
'cause
way,
I'm a
we're
nosy
seeing
bitch.
who this man is.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's brunette, and he's got a lot of leather on.
Does he look like baby?
Oh no.
Does he look not this baby, but
Not
he
this
looks,
baby. Does he look like
does
baby?
Does he look baby? Oh, he
Oh,
looks
boy.
very baby.
Oh
Buck!
boy, Buck. Oh boy,
He
Buck
looks
and Violet.
he looks very
Oh,
baby.
no. Most of us have horns. This is a problem.
Does it? I need to roll to see if she gives a shit. It's like I
Roll
could
to
try to
give a
stop him,
shit.
but
Would Celeste actually do that?
no, she's just gonna watch.
She's gonna watch.
Wait, who did he steal from?
It was like a little, like I feel like it was like a couple, and they were like selling produce or something, and he stole some food from the thing.
Fuck.
Maybe.
She's not gonna fuck with someone stealing food. It's like, whatever. You probably need that. And also, I don't know those people.
That's
if it was
fair.
Gil, it'd be a different story.
If it was Gil or somebody that I knew, then it would be different.
Yeah, it was probably just
no.
like a thing. So let me. Oh fucking god.
Uh-oh.
What did he do?
So, as the
Oh,
guy
fuck.
is running through the crowd,
Oh no.
The best worst cowboy.
he trips.
That's on brand.
He trips and falls in the middle of the square, and everyone seems to kind of push back and kind of circle around him, and he's just lying face down in the middle of this circle of people.
Fucking Christ, Buck.
He drops whatever is in his hand, which you can see it's like a pear, or like just just one pear, and maybe like a few gold pieces. Like it almost seems like he took whatever people were holding in the middle of a transaction. Like somebody was like, "Here's your pear, here's your gold," and he took both hands and ran. Without even really thinking, just took off and then ate shit.
Damn it.
And
I
is
love
now
that dumbass husband.
and is laying on the
A+.
ground just in the middle of the town square. And you can tell that he's breathing because there's enough space to see him. He's
He's not
breathing,
dead.
but he's not getting up. He's just laying there.
Damn it, Buck.
Celeste would walk over and help him up because it's like, listen, at least he made me laugh.
So you go over, you kind of offer him a hand. You notice that he doesn't really like notice that there's a hand offered. He just knows there's somebody standing next to him. And just it's very muffled, but you hear him just kind of go,
Oh.
I tried. I
Robot.
swear. I tried. I swear. I tried really hard.
Oh, Buck.
Do you need some help up?
Oh, you're not my wife.
And my wife will kill you. Fuck.
Oh, you are not my wife.
No. What gave it away?
Well, first of all, you don't sound like my wife.
I figured that was a rhetorical question. I was trying to be funny.
Oh, okay.
Would you like some help up?
I would love some help. Thank you. And he kind of reaches up and he takes your hand and he stands back up and dusts off. He's got like it kind of looks like a leather trench coat, but it's kind of up to his thighs a little bit. He's got like a nice shirt, nice button up underneath with like embroidery on the front of 2 roses. And he's got, like leather boots with some...
That you're just describing your Red Dead outfit.
I sure am. It's a good outfit. I worked hard to get it.
It's pretty good.
It's a good outfit. He's got a really unkempt mustache and goatee. He's really kind of gross.
Such a dumbass.
I love this crusty man baby.
He's so crusty. He looks a little sunburnt. Like he's really like kind of gnarly.
He's a useless man.
He's so useless, but he's just like, oh, thank
Sweet
you.
threads, but so...
Yeah, he's like, thank
That's
you for
so
that.
stupid.
And I do ask that if you see a woman, fiery red hair, dressed to the nines, please don't tell her about this.
She's gonna bully me. Please don't.
I'll keep that in mind.
That
I'm Celeste, by the way.
Oh, my name's Buck. Nice to meet you. And he kind of reaches out and
Fucking Buck.
he shakes her
Fucking
hand.
Buck.
Well, you should probably get going before, someone tries to take that pear back from you.
Oh, is that what I grabbed?
Did you not know?
No, I just kind of... I thought it was... I didn't know what it was. I thought maybe I could just grab it and
God
it'd be
damn it,
something...
Buck.
It'd be worth at least a little something. But,
God damn it, Buck.
I should probably go give that back.
Probably.
Yeah. I should probably go give that back to whoever was buying it. And at that moment, you just hear, "What the hell did you do?"
Oh no!
And through the crowd, a woman steps through, just as he described, fiery red hair. She's got like a hat on, beautiful, pristine outfit. Fantastic. Pushes through, knocks people out of the way, physically forces people to the side, walks directly to Buck, and just like hits him on the head. Just bops him on the head.
Ass beat.
She's also in the process kind of pushes Celeste to the side a little bit, but just kind of like a excuse me kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did you do? In my defense, I thought I was contributing. You weren't contributing nothing. Look at the shit. Look at this shit. And he kind of like looks at the pear and like the gold kind of scattered on the ground. I don't know. No, you do know what the hell happened here. You know, you can see it.
Fucking Buck.
I mean, I might have brushed it off if the pear was okay, but you bruised that goddamn pear. No one's gonna want that now because it's bruised. You can't return it. You ruined it. And she turns to Celeste. I'm sorry. Did this idiot steal from you?
No, not from me.
Who'd he steal from?
There's a couple down the way. I think the first stolen, right?
Mm-hmm. A couple, Buck? You stole from a couple? Do you know how easy that is?
4 more hours of this, please.
Do you know how easy that is to steal from? Oh my God! Why do I take you anywhere? Why do I even put up?
Buck doesn't know.
He's like, I don't know. I thought I was helping. Okay, all right. Sorry, this happens often.
It seems that way.
Yeah. If you ever get married, please don't marry a man like this.
Oh my God, Buck!
Oh
if
God.
Do you mind me asking, if that's the way you feel, why did you?
Why did I what? Marry him?
Get married to a man like this?
I mean, he's useful sometimes. He makes things interesting, I'll give you that. Right, Buck? He's just like, yeah. Yeah.
That's the closest thing to a compliment she's ever given me.
The amount of shit that Buck goes through being married to Violet. Y'all don't even know.
The funny thing is they're not even legally married.
So Buck kind of walks over to the pair and the money, and at this point people are just kind of like, okay, now he's getting yelled at, and they're just kind of like watching, like
He's been punished enough.
it's like they're openly talking about theft, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with that. I don't. That's just their thing. So he goes over, and he picks up the pear, and he picks up the money, and he kind of walks back, kind of hands the money over to Violet. It's a start. It's not great. It's a start. I'll be keeping this for now. And she kind of like puts it in her bag.
Listen, I understand that you got the money, but you did such a shitty job at it, you don't get to keep it.
And she kind of turns back to Celeste. Really, I'm serious. Like his whole that thing. It'd be best if you just kind of forgot about all that.
Already forgotten.
Great. Now, there's way too much people here. I got a few questions just about this shit that happened here. Do you mind stepping kind of out of this? There's just too much going on, and
Celeste's gonna die.
It's just for a quick sec. I want to kind of thank you for letting this whole shit show slide.
Sure.
So Violet kind of grabs Buck by the ear and kind of just kind of drags him out of the group, and you kind of go to like where the storefronts are, because all of the stalls are kind of in a little closer, and you walk over to some of the storefronts, and it's so much calmer than standing in the middle of all of this crowd nonsense. And Buck still looks like a kicked puppy. Doesn't
he always though?
Yeah, that's kind of his thing. Then they kind of stand over there.
Fuck.
And she,
Dumbass
Violet,
man.
kind of like reaches into her back. She's like, "Oh, I'm so like, thank you so much. I got a little something here, just like to say thank you."
Knife.
And she pulls out a gun.
There it is. There it is. There she is. Good old Violet.
He's gonna show you how it's done.
Yeah, just like, now watch here, hon. I'll show you how to do it. But she pulls out a gun, and she's kind of training it just on your stomach. Now, my husband can't do jack shit. I, on the other hand, have had far more experience and more success than my counterpart. So, I'm gonna ask you, real nice like, if you can give me everything on your person.
I hate to disappoint, but do you see a bag on me?
No, I don't.
Or pockets?
But that don't mean you're not carrying nothing.
I don't have to carry anything. People give things to me.
Show me.
Show you what?
Show me how you get people to just hand things to you. Because I don't buy it.
Ho ho ho.
Okay.
Sure.
She's like, sure, I'll go show off. She's just gonna go flirt with people.
Okay.
And trying to get someone to give her something.
Oh,
I am
balls.
also.
Okay,
Oh,
no, keep
no.
going. Keep
Why?
going. What are you gonna say? Keep going.
Oh no. Instead, she's just gonna perform. She's going to go into the center where there's a lot of people, and she's just gonna dance, sing, do anything, using enthralling performance.
Okay.
Which is a glamour bard
Mm-hmm.
thing. So if you perform for at least 1 minute, you can attempt to inspire wonder in your audience by singing, reciting a poem, or dancing. At the end of the performance, choose a number of humanoids within 60 feet of you who watched and listened to all of it, up to a number equal to your charisma modifier, which is 5. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC or be charmed by you. While charmed in this way, the target idolizes you, it speaks glowingly of you and anyone who speaks of it, and it hinders anyone who opposes you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you perform for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll again. Okay. Oh.
Oh no, Buck. Oh no, Buck.
No. Wait a minute.
But also Buck.
But wait a minute.
How funny would it be though if this useless man then gave up everything he had to Celeste?
Wait a minute. Hold on. You said 5 people? Right?
Yes, 5 people.
God.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, she's gonna choose Buck as one of them.
I kind of figured.
Is that a spite?
I kind of
A
figured.
fucking spite.
I kind of figured. So, what's interesting is that you do have 3 random people that are walking by kind of stop and find a way to kind of give you some money, kind of cheer you on, kind of give like a ooh, this is like this is like, look, we get a show. This like never normally happens. Kind of like a new performer. This is awesome. And about halfway through your performance, and about like halfway through your performance, Buck does wander up and empties his pockets onto the street at your feet. He's like, and then he like reaches into his pockets. He's got, a small kind of satchel of coin. You don't know how much is in there, but it doesn't look like much. And he does kind of put it on the ground at your feet, and he's just kind of like clapping, and he kind of goes back and he stands. And Violet smacks him in the back of the head. What the hell are you doing? We're trying to get the money from her, not give it to her. What the fuck is wrong with you? And he's like, I'm sorry. It's just
useless,
it's just
stupid man.
It's just a really good show. She's doing a good job. I can see why people just give her stuff. Not you, doofus. And as Celeste is continuing to perform, you do see another familiar redhead. Gil wanders over from wherever he was performing, or wherever he was kind of working in his little stall.
We don't need to do anything else this game. We can just do this for the next several hours. I'm content to watch this.
And in his hand, there's a little steam coming off of it because it was just recently kind of finished and cooled down, but he puts a handcrafted metal rose on the ground at Celeste's feet.
Oh,
damn it! I wanted to be a fuckboy.
Doesn't really. He tries.
Put up a game.
He doesn't know what he's doing, but he does his best.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh,
okay. That was weird. So, yeah, there was a dip in stuff. It was weird. Yeah. It was a dip in the thing. But,
So descriptive, thank you.
yeah, in the bandwidth, it just kind of dipped on my end for a sec because I got all stuff running. But, yeah, he kind of places the rose. He tries not to make eye contact because he's really embarrassed.
Oh, buddy.
But he does
the moment that he does, it's just...
Oh, I was gonna say he sets it down and he kind of steps back, and as he looks up, he does make eye contact with you. His face is flushed. It's just his entire face is red. You can see it through all of the grease and dirt and shit that he's got on his face, but he is very embarrassed. But he plucked up the courage to give her that rose.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, buddy.
Sweet boy.
Sweet boy is trying his best.
The thing that I hate so bad is she was like, I'm gonna play this bitch, and now he's being sweet, and it's like, fuck. Damn it.
Shit.
Yeah, but he gives her a rose, and he just kind of like... And he just kind of like turns and goes back through the crowd to his stall. He's very good.
Oh, boy.
But then, you have a few other people that kind of come up and give you money just as like your performance is ending. And Violet does not look happy. She is not happy about anything that just happened.
As soon as she finishes, she's gonna sit down on like whatever stoop she was on or whatever, performing, and just start counting out specifically the bag that Buck had given her.
Asshole.
Yeah, he's only got like maybe 10, 20 gold pieces in there.
Oh no, Buck.
It's okay. It's the principle of the matter.
He's doing his best.
Is he?
Especially
No,
that now
well-
she's in a group of crowded people. She's like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, they can't really do anything, but just... Violet, let me see. What's she gonna do? Oh, yeah, no, she storms off. she's angry.
Pissed.
She is pissed. And for a split second, she leaves without Buck, and he's just kind of standing there like,
What do I do?
like, that was really good. Like, I like that. You're good at that. And he's just like clapping. And
Well, thank you.
Violet comes back through the crowd, grabs him by his collar, and just yanks him through the crowd. And he's just like, watch it! And he gets dragged through the crowd.
I love them.
And they disappear into the crowd. But now you have all of these goodies. So you have about, I want to say, like, maybe 60, 70 gold pieces. And a metal rose.
You made fucking bank with that one, damn.
Pretty good.
I love those stupid outlaws. I love them
They are
so
very,
much.
very stupid. But we love them. We do love
Fucking
them.
That's so good.
Fucking Bach.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, let's see who's next. Is it Oscar or is it Adlif?
Quick question.
Yeah,
Ooh.
How pliable is the rose?
it is. Well, it's been heated. It's been bent.
Like, what kind of
and it's
metal
been-
is it?
I'm not exactly sure what metal it is. It's like, I don't know if you've seen, because at Ren Fair sometimes for like Valentine's weekends they have like hand sculpted like metal roses, so they have like a bit of heft to them, but they're very thinly pressed.
Mhm.
And it looks decently crafted, so he knows what he's doing. But
With metalworking.
with metalworking, yeah, pretty much.
She's probably going to use the ribbon that she has tying the bun up in her hair and take that out, and she's going to tie it into one of the spokes of her antlers.
Oh.
Now you have a metal flower in your hair.
Why not? It's shiny.
It is very shiny indeed.
Shiny and pretty.
Shiny and pretty. So let's see. It is Oscar.
Ooh.
Oscar time.
On your solo adventure.
Your solo adventure. And then
By the
Adlif
way,
will have
while
her
people
solo
were adventuring, did
adventure.
anyone see me almost get shot?
Oh,
That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's
only
gonna be
because
a story for the tavern.
only because it was just like the way she was facing it looked like you two were just having like an intense conversation just in front of a store. I don't think anyone would have necessarily noticed that there was a gun involved, especially just 'cause it was whatever. But yeah, definitely a story to tell everyone at the end of the day.
Yay!
So yeah, by the way, I got mugged.
Almost.
Well,
got mugged.
almost got
Yeah,
mugged.
you
I-
made
I'm
more
sorry,
money.
You made more
I am
money.
from
obsessed
getting
with
mugged.
You made more money, which is kind of ridiculous, but you made more money. Okay, Oscar.
Reverse mugging.
Reverse mugging. I'm going to need you to roll perception, please.
all right. I'm gonna my character sheet back up. Sorry, I just put a cookie in my mouth. All
How
right.
dare you?
How
No,
dare
you're good. Yeah, no, you're good.
So did Oscar.
Oscar's eating cookies.
Nom nom nom.
Also, me too, bitch.
21.
Oh
Damn.
boy. Okay. So as you're kind of perusing the stalls, looking at all the different things that they have, so they're, handicrafts and, seeds for other farmers and plants and food, like decorations and clothing and all this stuff. You notice a ways down in front of one of the stalls, there's somebody that seems to be holding a decent amount of things. Just things. A weird collection of fruits and clothes and, decor and handicrafts and just holding all of these things. But the person is kind of petite. And it looks like the stack of items in this person's hand, it's gonna fall over.
Oh no!
Oscar
They're
is
gonna-
very quickly heading over. Oscar is very quickly heading over.
Okay, so I'm going to need you to roll acrobatics to see if you can help catch the stuff before it falls.
Acrobatics, I'm part cat. I should be good at that. Well, it's not
Should.
a negative.
Should.
So, should. I'm also a paladin, so at least I'm not in plate armor.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh
5.
no.
The bad roll had to come at some point.
Yeah, I know. You start speeding up, kind of speed walking, just like, excuse me, to like all the people that you're walking in front of to get through the stalls. And as you approach this figure, everything in their arms kind of slips through the hole in the middle and kind of spreads out onto the ground at their feet. And when you make eye contact with the figure...
Hi, Mom.
Hello. When you finally make eye contact with the figure, you can tell that it is a sweet little old woman.
Oh no.
Oscar's immediately trying to like start scooping stuff up. It's like, here, allow me to help. Let me help.
Oh, it's okay, dear. You don't have to. It's just, I was holding on to everything and then I just kind of dropped it. It's okay. It happens.
Well, if you need any help, I'm not doing anything. I could be of assistance.
What does this old woman look like? What does she look like?
What does she look like, Jason?
Who is it?
Jason.
This old woman.
Give me a second.
No, right now.
I'm loading the image so I can describe her to you. Shut up.
This old woman is a cute, petite little furbolg woman. She has a knit shawl on and a little puffy shirt, a little puffy skirt, some sandals on.
Does she have someone with her, or is she alone?
Right? As far as you can see, she is alone.
Ah, what?
Okay. Well,
She also
Oscar's-
has little spectacles on the end of her nose.
Oh, glasses.
Little glasses.
Yeah, Oscar is immediately like picking stuff up. So, well, please let me help. Let me help. And
Oh,
he
you,
says,
you
I have.
don't have to do that. It's okay. I can get it. I'll have somebody to help me soon. Don't worry.
And she's like kind of going around and trying to help like pick the stuff up
Well-
and get it back into her arms.
Yeah. Like, well, I can stay with you and help you hold this until your help arrives.
Oh, you're very sweet. You're really sweet. I thank you.
And she's just like putting things up onto one of the stalls. Like there's like an empty space where she can just kind of pile up her things. But she's also looking at the things as she's picking them up like, do I still want to get this? Like, is this something that I still really want to buy?
That's a mood.
I'm like deciding like,
Yeah.
do I put it here? Do I put it in my pile? Like, what am I doing? And at one point she kind of like picks up what looks to be a bowl and just goes,
Do you think this looks nice?
Oh.
What does the bowl look like? Like, it does.
it's just like a carved wooden bowl. A few decorations along the edge to kind of give it a pattern at the rim, but it's nothing too fancy. It's just like a bowl.
Yeah. It's a sturdy, seems to be well carved bowl. Do you need any more bowls?
I don't know. It looks really nice, and they always say that you need to support the artisans that make things, you know?
That is very true. It's very true. Does it make you happy? Does it spark joy?
It does spark some joy, yes.
Well, then what harm does it have to to buy a new bowl?
And it is perfect for holding all of my fruit.
And she just kind of grabs pieces of fruit and puts it into the bowl and like stacks it up, and now the bowl is like filled a little too high with assorted fruits that are just kind of stacked up.
We love her.
And she kind of looks at the bowl on the counter and kind of observes it.
I don't think that there's any room to hold any of my berries.
Oh no.
Oh.
Berries.
Well, how many berries do you have?
Oh, I had a little container of them somewhere, but I don't know where I put them.
And she's
Oh.
just kind of digging through the stuff to try and find where the berries are.
Yeah. Oscar would also start to look around for the like, little thing of berries.
And as you're kind of looking, a figure does kind of come up behind you and just kind of, Granny Leaf, you forgot to get the berries again. And she turns around and she goes, oh, that's my grandson. I knew he was going to come around sometime to help me out. I don't know. Sometimes he just disappears to go off looking. He gets very curious sometimes, but, you know. When you're young, you can do those kinds of things.
Oh, what does this grandson look like, Jason?
Well, this grandson looks very much like his grandmother, except his glasses are 3 times as big. They're freaking huge. He has a very tattered but pieced together shirt that has a bunch of patches on it that it almost looks like the shirt continued to be mended as he got older and grew larger.
What do socks look like, Jason?
He has a
Is
pair
he
of
wearing shoes?
Wearing boots.
He is wearing a pair of boots.
This is
But-
pre-Nexilis, after all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's wearing
hasn't
he's
lost
wearing
it
a
yet.
pair of boots, and on the tops of the boots you can see a pair of knitted socks that have been folded down over the tops of the boots.
I love him.
But
My
yeah, those are the socks. But they are inside some boots.
Oscar would once the woman seems to have everything, Oscar would stand and go, oh, it's a pleasure. I am terribly sorry to both of you. I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Oscar, Oscar O'Malley.
And the grandma immediately reached out. She goes, you can call me Granny Leave if you want to.
Oh,
Everybody does.
I would be happy to. Thank you.
And this is my grandson. His name is Magna.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm good.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fine. It's okay.
Fine,
It's okay.
I'm cool. I'm good.
Don't worry about it.
But it's like, oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Magna. Will you need any further assistance carrying anything?
Well, if anything, I think she's going to need a little bit of help. She tends to get way more stuff than she can carry, and unfortunately, fortunately, I guess I got my height from my dad's side of the family, not exactly my mother's. But if you can help carry some things, maybe we can get a basket or like a bag or something for her to carry things, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry all of this myself.
Of course. No, I will be more than happy to help. We can find a basket or a bag or something.
I think, if I remember correctly, Granny Leaf, you were looking for a basket, just a nice one to hold all of your things to make shopping infinitely easier, so that you don't have to have somebody who can hold a lot of things go with you to carry all of your things because you don't have a basket to carry your things.
They've discussed this many times.
And she goes, oh, I think yes. Almost forgot. I got to get the bag to carry all of the things that I want to buy. You're such a smart grandson. Where did you get it from? Oh, it was me. And she just kind of,
I love her.
I love her.
Jason, I love her.
Oh
good.
my
Love her.
god.
And she
So-
Blessing.
kind of motions to you, Oscar. Just, if you would like to help me pick out the basket, you did a great job helping me pick out this bowl. You are very good you have a good eye for design.
Oh, well, thank you. It would be my honor to help you pick a basket.
And I would like to thank you for helping me pick up all of the things that I dropped on the floor. So maybe,
She's so cute.
are you a fan of pastries by any chance?
I am, actually. I do love to eat. Kind of pats their belly.
Oh, I like you, Magna. I like them. They're very fun. Okay, so let us go this way. And she just kind of like leads the two of you, just kind of like taking up the helm of the little party of you. And she kind of goes from stall to stall to look at the different things to see if there's a bag large enough to hold everything that she wants to buy. And you know, Magna's kind of walking along behind her with you, Oscar, and just, I'm sorry, she wasn't She wasn't in any trouble, was she?
Not at all. I happened to see her struggling to carry, so I came over, and just a moment too late. So I am truly glad that I can help.
Oh, I should have been there sooner. I told her not to carry all of her things, and she said it was a matter of honor that she needed to take it all in one trip. And it's difficult to explain to her that sometimes it's okay to ask for a little bit of help. But
Of course.
But thank you. That means a lot, and it seems like she made a new friend, and you're going to get some treats out of it, which is always good.
A new friend and some food. I think this has been an excellent day.
Well, thank you.
Could it perhaps be 2 new friends? Oscar kind of gives like Magna a little nudge.
And you just kind of like, I've been nudged.
I've been nudged.
It's like, well, anybody who takes time out of their day to help my grandma, especially when she's struggling like that, is a friend to me, I think.
Excellent. Well, then 2 new friends and some pastries. I think this sounds like a marvelous day.
I'm glad that my grandma can do that. She's kind of got that vibe about her that just is very welcoming and very friendly, and she's a great person.
She seems it. Do you 2 live close here?
Well, it was a little bit of a trek to get out here, but off in the forest we kind of have a little place where my family kind of lives. We only come in during the farmers market. We kind of cultivate most things ourselves. We have gardens, and people know how to knit and sew and do all sorts of things. We're very self-sustaining, but some things you just can't get living out in the woods. So we come here every now and again. I don't normally come often, but she's been pushing to have me go, just in case I find something that kind of takes me wherever the wind wants me to go. She's very into fate and destiny and all those kinds of things. So just waiting to see where it goes,
Well, is there anything in particular you're looking for, or you're leaving that up to, I guess, fate's design?
Well, I did, and this sounds really ridiculous, but I did meet somebody a few weeks ago.
Oh, made a new friend?
No! Stop it! Don't talk to him
Stop
anymore.
it! This is how it happened. Just chill out. I don't know. We got to talking one time. He was had a little piece of wood and sculpting something into the wood. It's just as like a little thing he was doing. I asked about it, and very interesting artwork and creating things out of nothing. So I was hoping that maybe he was around today. Just wanted to see if he was working on anything new. Don't know.
Oh. Woodworking specifically?
I don't think so. He can also he was sketching. He actually sketched a picture of me one time, and he gave it to me as
well,
like a
that's
little gift. It was very good.
Oh.
It looked a lot like me.
Well, that's always fun.
So I was hoping if I saw him again that I could ask him how he learned to do all of these things.
Well, I could, I guess, help you look for him if that's what you wish.
No, I've got to look after my grandmother today. If I were here by myself, then maybe I would have looked around a little bit more. But it doesn't look like I'm going to have any time to step away. But who knows?
Well, if nothing else, perhaps I could help your grandmother out, and you can step along and run a personal errand. If it's important to you.
No, I couldn't do that. And I mean, I don't know anything about you yet. Who knows? You could be just as interesting, if not more so.
Well, I try. I not necessarily an artist, but I am a traveler. I do like to experience things and to meet people. I feel that's one of the best experiences anyone can have is other people, as long as it's the right people.
My grandmother said the same thing. She always says, make friends, meet new people, kind of expand on your community, your world. Just kind of let it grow naturally, organically. See who comes into it and who changes it. So who knows?
How your family grows, your heart's family, of course.
Well, I think that is something we are all looking for, are we not?
That's true, and we all will probably spend our whole lives searching, because as you said, it always changes. But good connections, it can be one of the strongest forms of magic, in my opinion. The bonds you build.
I like the idea of being able to do magic because I can't.
It's new for me. I've only just over the last few years been able to. But
did you learn
taking it?
How did you?
I swore an oath.
Oh,
yes.
It's that easy.
Well, it wasn't an easy thing. I did have to learn and train, but the way that I did it, yes, much easier. I didn't have to go to any professional schools or anything. But I have sworn an oath of pride. It's helping people find themselves and love themselves, and also educate themselves. So, that's what I do.
That is a lot of work.
Well, it doesn't feel like work. It's rewarding.
I don't think that I could ever do anything like that, if I'm being honest.
Well, you sell yourself short, my friend. Everyone has the ability to help each other grow. That's friendship, don't you think?
Agreed.
And we are friends now.
That's true. Well, I guess if you ever need somebody to carry all of your groceries, then,
I'll know who to call.
Yes, I'm very strong.
Now, what can I offer you?
Well, looks like my grandma has found a bag of some kind. I think she wants your opinion on how it looks.
Oscar very quickly turns. It's like, oh, have you found something?
And she goes,
I don't know if does this scream like springtime to you?
What does it look like?
It just looks like a woven basket. It's just as simple as the bowl, with maybe like a few colorful pieces of just anything just woven in there. Maybe like some pinks, a few greens, some yellow, just kind of like along the rim of the basket.
Yeah. Well, then the question becomes, do you want it to scream springtime?
You're asking all of the questions that really make me think.
I try.
I think so. I think this is a nice one. Magna, do you think this is a good one?
And he's just like, I don't know. It looks big enough to hold all of your stuff. So
Magna's telling it how it is.
I mean, if you like it.
Like, I don't know.
Like
No mercy, Magna strikes again.
Yeah, except with his grandma.
Fucking grandma this time.
It's like, I don't know. Do you like it? Do you think that you'll use it often to carry things and to move things around instead of hanging it up and not taking it anywhere, doing anything with it at all? She's just,
I think I will use this. You'll have to remind me a few times, but I think I'll use this. And Magnus just kind of like, she's not going to use it. I bet she's not going to use it.
Well, if you like the colors and you think you'll use it, if nothing else, it can make the trip home easier.
Oh, that's true. It will make the walk home a little bit better, I think. Okay, well, I'm going to get this one.
And then she just kind of like buys the bag and kind of like takes all of the stuff and like that she wanted to buy and just kind of scrapes it into the bag. Just not organizing it, just kind of dumps everything into the bag. And thankfully it all kind of fits. And she hoists it over her shoulder, and it's hefty. It is a big
Hefty
bag.
boy.
And Magnus just do you really think that you should be carrying that with your back and everything? Like I can take that if you want. She's just, you're too good to me. You're really good to me. And then she just kind of like pokes Magna in the tummy, and she's just like, he's really good. He's a good one. Raised him right. And gives him the bag.
Straight up sounds like my grandma, who's like, he's a good one. If he would make a really good boyfriend.
I mean,
Look
that's
at,
kind
isn't
of
he handsome?
that's
Don't
kind
you think
of
he's
what
handsome?
that's kind of what she's doing. It feels like that. It kind of feels just like this is my cute grandson. Don't you want him to just
Look
don't
at
you
how
just
cute
wanna,
he is.
Don't you just want to take him with you so he like
Like he'll take care of
Like
you.
he'll-
He'll help
That's
you.
that grandparent that
stuff.
means, well, it's like, oh, you're gay? Well, my grandson's gay, and he's very handsome.
But she's doing it more like this is like a really great gentleman. Like he's so good at things and he's so nice and he's holding my bag for me and he came with me to the market today, and just kind of like talking him up.
I love her.
Yes.
She's so good.
I mean, it's working.
To be fair though, didn't take much.
No.
No. But she does kind of, after she gives Magna the bag, she kind of leads you on towards some of the stalls that are selling, fresher things like baked breads and like cakes and pastries and things like that. And she kind of motions towards the counter and she goes, anything that you see that you like, you tell me and I'll get it for you as a little thank you for helping me out when I couldn't ask for help, and you just kind of did it, which was really nice of you. So if you let me know what you like, I'll get you something from
I
the
love
store.
her.
Well, if you insist, then it would be rude to decline. So, and they just gotta like, ooh, it's like free tasty food, yes. Oscar would I imagine Oscar being drawn to something kind of citrusy, like when you get like orange scones or something like that. So probably something akin to that.
Yeah. So
like orange and citrusy.
Yeah, she'll probably help you find something in there that kind of has like I don't know, I don't fucking know pastries, but there's like an orangey one in there somewhere.
It's probably some sort of scone.
Yeah.
Or like a lemon loaf.
Or yeah, like a citrus loaf.
Yeah, something
Lemon loaves
something
are
like
good.
that with like a little bit of kick, like a citrus.
Yeah.
kick. So she'll probably get that for you, and without even like asking, she just kind of goes, "I'll get one of those and then one of those," and she points to it's a blueberry tart, pretty much. Or a blackberry tart, and gets a blackberry tart and you're
Shut the fuck up, Jason.
What? He likes them. Come on.
Stop it.
Stop what?
Good.
Boy needs
Stop
to eat.
it.
Boy needs to eat.
Boy needs to eat. Come on.
He's growing.
He's a growing
He's
boy.
a growing boy.
Let the
God damn it.
grandmother spoil his grandson. Jesus Christ, Jenny. The boy is hungry. Look at him. He's starving.
Starving.
He's wasting away.
There's not enough meat on those bones.
All you're doing is making me miss Magna.
If he doesn't have a dad bod, then I failed.
listen, Jenny. He needs to have a dad bod by the time of Nexilis. You're fucking with the timeline here.
Even in his early
coming.
20s, he
The
needs a dad
TVA's
bod.
coming.
He needs, and I mean, Grandma, just like you gotta have meat on those bones. Come on.
It's true.
It's a grandma thing.
So,
So she does buy
Yeah.
the 2 treats, and she gives one to Oscar and gives one to Magna. And he looks very embarrassed that, like, she didn't ask. She already knew.
Oh.
She just knew what he would want. And he's like, just kind of like, do not perceive me. Do not perceive. She knows me too
It
well.
started young.
Oscar,
It started
Oscar,
young.
Oscar sees this and kind of leans in. He's like, so I'm assuming those ones are good then?
She knows that they are my favorite, and I always get them every time we come. She doesn't, at this point, she doesn't even ask. She just gets them.
Well, it's good to know what you like. It's good to know what's going to bring you joy. It's good to know what's going to make you happy. If it's a blackberry tart, then thank goodness it was a blackberry tart.
The thing is, she thinks that I don't have enough sweets. She says you got to have a lot of sweets. And I don't know if that's correct.
A lot of sweets to keep you sweet.
I'm a sweet treat. That's why.
Treat. That's why.
God.
That is your legacy, Casper. 20 years down the road, we're just gonna be talking about that one line from Lily.
Listen,
That was
Lily's
sweet treat.
breakdown was beautiful. All the stuff that you did with Walter was beautiful. All the stuff that you did with Wallace was gorgeous. Fucking loved it. But no, because I'm a sweet treat. That's why.
I'm so glad that my legacy is a Dwyer. I'm so
It
glad.
was always going to be a Dwyer.
Of course.
Let's
Yeah.
be honest.
Of course.
Yeah.
But
So,
yeah, so you
but-
have your snacks now.
Oh yeah. And Oscar would just sit and talk with Magna and his grandma and just like get to know them and would like share a bit about himself, but they are very much like wanting to hear other people's stories.
Uh-oh.
So just kind of sit with the 2 of them and try and learn about them.
Yes.
Get to know Magna because he seems quite shy, quite a little out of place. So yeah,
it's mainly because he's
have to try and
walking
get to
around
know
with his
her.
grandma, and it's like
Yeah.
his grandma's just hovering over his shoulder, talking him up like he's this big deal, and he's like, "Oh, grandma, no, stop, grandma,
It. Grandma, stop
grandma,
it.
stop it, grandma, stop, it's embarrassing,
Oh.
grandma, come on." Like, it's kind of like that, but.
Oh yeah.
You know, you do sit and you talk, and Granny Leaf just loves you. Just thinks Oscar is the sweetest, and just every now and again just kind of like immediately jumps in with like, well, like Magnet is like this, that, and whatever. And just like look at him, and I remember when he was this big and he did this, and like just going off.
I love her.
Grandma,
the
stop
embarrass-
it. Grandma, stop it.
Stop it.
Just all the embarrassing stories.
Mhm.
Actually,
all of
Grandma,
them.
that's gay.
Grandma, that's gay, Grandma. Grandma, please stop. That's really gay, Grandma. But like, no, you do have like a nice long conversation with them, and by the end, like the 2 of them, it just feels like you've known them forever. They're just those
Yeah.
kinds of people that they can get into a conversation really easily, and you know, it almost feels like Granny Leaf has just like adopted you at this point.
Yeah.
She's just like, you're my
Doesn't take
grandchild
much.
now.
It doesn't take much.
Yeah. I can imagine that like when there's kind of like a lull in conversation, especially if Granny Leaf seems distracted by something else, Oscar would probably like gift Magna one of the bracelets.
Oh, yeah, no, he'd definitely take it.
Yeah, it's like this is a bit of a good luck charm, I guess you could call it. I got it from someone here in town. I have one of my own, and kind of shows it off. And I, for one, wish you all the best in your future, and if nothing else, I do hope our paths cross more than just this once.
Well, if I keep this, who knows?
No.
Maybe we will.
Maybe you'll run fast enough.
Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it!
Oh.
Jenny! Jenny!
Stop it.
That was mean. That was mean.
Jesus, Jenny!
No rights for you.
Yeah, Jenny has
Your
no rights.
rights are
though.
revoked.
I never had rights.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest.
Jeez Louise.
Um,
Listen, bitch,
Oscar would definitely, like, as long as the two of them wanted to talk, Oscar would talk. Oscar does find Magna to be very cute. They're they're the same age, which Magna is like. Oscar is not used to bumping into people like solo their age. So it's like, even though Magna's not alone, Magna's with his grandma, it's different than like here with the whole family. So it's
Here's my fam.
yeah.
right.
It's like, oh gosh. So yeah, Oscar would be flirting. Oscar would definitely be flirting. And I think if Oscar realized that grandma recognized it, Oscar wouldn't try and hide it. It's like we both
like
know.
Grandma's kind of like, every time she talks, it's basically like, grandson.
Look at my grandson.
It's like, all of this can be yours.
All of this can be yours.
Here you go.
I mean,
Stop, that's gay.
Oscar's
Grandma's
flirting.
not.
Oscar would, it just depending on what felt comfortable, would be, compliments or like feeding off of, like when she would hype him up. It's like, oh, well, I can see like X, Y, and Z, and just kind of feeding into that, kind of opening up the invitation.
I can't believe Grandma is like helping her son or her grandson flirt.
Yeah.
Grandma the wingman.
Grandma the wingman. Come on, Grandma.
Stop, that's gay.
Grandma, stop, that's gay. But yeah, you do talk for a long while. And yeah, that's where we're gonna leave that little thingy-mabobby.
Oh, I love Magna and his
I do
grandma.
too. I miss Magna.
I miss it.
Very good.
So good.
And Adlith.
Oh no.
oh god.
So
What chaos does she find?
What chaos? Let's see. What do I want to do?
What chaos is she about to make? Not find. What is she about to make?
Interesting. So I need you to roll perception, please.
Perception. Let me get my character sheet back up because I closed it a minute ago to look at something else. Persimmons.
Yeah, yes, the persimmons roll.
Yeah. God, don't fuck me. Oh fuck. Okay. 22.
Oh, 22.
I
Not
rolled a
only do
natural
you-
19.
Not
I rolled a natural
not only do you see something, but you smell something as well.
Oh, yay.
You see and smell
I got a good sniffer.
Erlen's flower stall.
Oh no, this is the worst character for Erlen to act with.
Yep, it's not
This
great.
is the worst character.
It's not. It's something. But you do see Erland standing at the stall. Gil is at the one next to it, just kind of running the Smith one. But
Yeah.
Erland is standing in front of the stall. There.
Is this? I need to know. Is this before or after he gives the rose to Celeste?
Oh, this is after.
Okay, I need to know.
He's come back and he's a little out of it. Just a little out of it, but it looks like
sweet boy.
it looks from what you can tell, Erland is able to kind of take care of both the smithy and the produce stall at the same time, because he's just kind of dipping back and forth between the two. But yeah, he's working both stalls, doing his best.
She'll go to the flower stall. She doesn't really care about the smithy stall because she doesn't really use weapons, but the flowers she's about.
Yeah, so you walk up and Erland's just like, "Hello, can I help you?"
I smelled your flowers from. That's not the accent. I just mimicked yours, and it was a weird time.
We love to see it. It's great. It's fantastic. Keep it up. Let's go. Now you know what it's like.
I've done it before. Fuck.
Great. Nice. So Adlith walks up to the stall and immediately morphs into into an orc. It's kind of
Oh
scary.
shit, that's terrifying. That's scary as shit. Fuck.
It's okay. You got it. You can find it again.
I don't know why I'm having trouble. I've done this accent for 3 years in a row. Fuck.
Oh no, it's lost.
Lost in the sauce.
Mm-hmm. You're not helping. She's already cried once. Don't make her cry again.
Yeah, I snarfed for you guys.
Yeah, she snarfed
I did it
for
for you. Don't bully me.
She snarfed for you. Okay?
That
hate
sounds
this
like an
so
awful
bad.
thing.
That does sound really bad.
That sounds
Just
really bad.
Just nix that and let's just keep going. Mm-mm.
I saw your flowers down the road, and they smelled nice, so I wanted to come out.
Oh. Well, take a look. Is there anything that interests you at all? Just
Anything?
okay. And he kind of looks over the flowers, and I mean, I know nothing about flowers, but I can assume that he's just kind of picking them up, kind of telling you the name of the flower, what it can be used for, different things, different like herbal medicines, different teas, different things like that. And just talking
You
about
can eat these ones petals, but if you eat the roots, it'll kill you. So don't do that.
Don't do that.
yeah, stuff like that. Just to kind of give a little background for each of the flowers.
I'm gonna tell you, she'll take some of the like really pretty ones, but if he does point out that there's any particularly like poisonous ones, she takes those. Like she buys those.
Okay. He's a bit unnerved. Just a bit.
Like,
But he kind of hands it to you. And who are you to want poisonous flowers at all?
they're just pretty. They remind me of home.
Oh, okay. And home is filled with poisonous flowers at all? Like old, it's...
Well, I mean,
Why?
there's grass that can kill you, so...
But it's not poisonous. It just strangles you. It's different.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. I do know that a little bit.
So this is a bit more tame because you actually have to like do something with them. They're not sentient. So
No. But you do know that you can make medicines with those, right? Like not just poisons.
Hold on, let me actually see. I didn't, but that's good to know. I'm not going to use. Well, I can't promise that I'm not going to use them as poisonous things, but I can. I probably
What?
won't.
Probably won't.
Probably.
Probably.
I'm not gonna make a
Probably won't.
promise that I can't keep, but I'll try and keep my options away from there.
I'm incredibly afraid at the knowledge that you have of these plants.
Well, I mean, the knowledge that I have is what you gave me, so.
Well, that's true, But beyond that, it looks like you're actively trying to use them or keep them for their harmful properties.
No, I just think they're pretty.
So, explain to me why you've only purchased the dangerous ones.
Well, I didn't only purchase. I picked other ones too.
Okay.
They're pretty.
Okay. Alright.
The worst.
Forgive me if I'm slightly afraid of...
Well, I mean, if someone does die from poison, you know where to go.
not to me. For selling you those.
Someone's gonna get poisoned and you're gonna get blamed for it.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm fine with it.
buddy. Just
No.
aiding and abetting.
No, just you'll send them to me because that would
So
be the
they're
first
going to go
assumption,
to
I'm
you
assuming.
and assume that you're the one that poisoned and killed people.
I mean, it's a fair assumption considering I bought poisoned flowers.
This is the worst character Erlen could have interacted with.
I'm... Please tell me that you're from out of town.
I am.
Okay.
Was it not clear?
When?
Was it not clear
What
that
was
I
it?
was not from here?
I don't know. Are
'Cause
you
most
not
people
from...
can tell usually pretty fast, but that's fair.
Oh, well, I just assumed that people that come in the farmers market days, it's just from, around.
Well, I mean, I'm not from here. We were brought here for some reason. I don't exactly know. We haven't found out yet. But we
Oh,
found out
so
about the
you-
farmer's market, and I wanted to see it. And then I smelled your flowers, and then I came
Oh,
here.
So you came with other people?
You met some of the other people.
Oh,
When
did
you
I?
had the big explosion and the whole group of people came in, I was
There was an
yeah.
explosion?
in the smithy. Was he not there? I thought he was, because you pointed him out originally.
He was there.
Oh.
Was
Okay.
there? He doesn't fucking remember.
There was...
Oh!
We would...
Oh,
You've already met myself and the rest of the group.
I guess I did.
Because Gil got really flustered when
Oh,
he saw all of us.
that, yes.
You know how to remember the explosion? I feel like you should remember that. Did you get hurt?
Me? No, I didn't get hurt at all, no. It must have just been a busy day, things.
I mean,
It's alright, don't worry, don't, it's,
feel pretty noticeable that
it's,
you should probably remember that. Did someone cast something on you?
me? No,
Can I
I've just been...
do I have... Hold on.
Ooh.
Do I don't have detect magic, but I have detect thoughts.
You can do that.
I'm going to. And because I don't want him getting freaked out,
Mm-hmm.
now this is through my wand, so I don't think I'd be able to subtle spell it. So I'm just
Oh,
gonna
that's
cast detect thoughts.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything?
Here,
for
don't
that?
mind this. Bop.
So I would, not until if I probe. That's when you
Okay.
would. I just would get the surface thoughts.
Okay.
Is there any memory of that day in his mind that he can immediately think of?
What's interesting is that the thoughts that you're getting from Ireland are more along the lines of, he should have told me. Like, he should have told me before today so that I'd come in knowing. Damn. Just like, he should have prepared me if there were new people in town. So that I'd know coming in.
Do you not recognize me?
Yeah, you said that you came by and,
No, but do you...
You-
I understand that you understand that I came by. Do you
Hmm.
recognize me? There was also a really tall tiefling with big horns.
yes, I
Is
think-
any of that, like, is he getting any kind of, like, mental, like, image? Because this is a concentration spell.
No, what he is, the only memories that are kind of like going through his head, happens to be a conversation with Ireland.
Oh, is this an altar situation?
I think Jenny knows.
Oh, you motherfucker! You.
You're welcome.
Oh, no!
Does that mean he died?
Jason!
I never said that he was dead.
Jason!
Hmm.
Oh, god
Angel.
damn it.
Yeah. Ooh.
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 So
God
the
damn
the,
it,
the memories.
Jason.
Well, the memories are
Oh.
hold on a minute.
I'm upset.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be, because the conversation was of Ireland recounting that day
Mhm.
and talking about how flustered Gil got at clients who came in.
Mhm.
So it was a conversation held with Ireland the day of you all going to the smithy.
Mhm.
But it's not from Ireland's perspective.
Okay. I'm trying to think, because she wouldn't.
Oh, right. I remember.
Okay.
I remember.
Okay.
I'm trying to think, because I know she wouldn't, like, stay. She'd ask about it. I'm just trying to think of how.
That's fair.
How blunt.
Because it's her.
And-
It's fucking her. So, of course, she's gonna be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is going on here?
Excuse me. What the fuck?
What the fuck, though?
Who should have told you about the new people's coming in?
And he just kind of like points casually to Gil, who's sitting down.
Are you not Erlen?
Oh my god.
I don't know what you mean by that.
I feel like you do.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure that I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Think. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do here?
Zone of truth.
I don't have
don't have
access
a
to
zone.
that with my class.
Did you duplicate yourself?
That's really impressive. There's nothing magically that I can do to figure that out because I only have to check thoughts and dispel magic, and she's not gonna do that.
Oh god, dispel magic, holy shit.
She's not
Yikes.
going to do that. Don't worry.
Yikes.
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 Well, if you're not Erlen, then you don't have anything to worry about me buying poisonous flowers from you.
No, I still do.
Mm.
So you admit that you're not Erlen.
I got you in a lie.
I did it!
Gotcha. Objection.
Objection.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
You see.
I see it all.
According to this updated autopsy report.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm kidding.
There's a body.
You busted from Phineas and Ferb.
Oh god.
You're busted.
Jesus.
I won't tell anyone. I imagine like Erlen probably wants the day off.
Oh,
Shit! Oh, sorry. She's not around anyone else either to be like, hey, fucking stop. She's gonna poke.
No, he is going
She
to kind
still
of
has it up.
he is going to kind of like look around a little bit, maybe like lean in slightly. And the voice that you hear isn't Erlen's,
Uh-huh.
but you just hear, "This is a hobby of mine. Can you just..." He told me that I could have this just on the
I
weekends.
won't tell anyone.
Please don't.
On the weekend.
I
He
don't
just
know.
wants weekends off.
understand if he wants to not work on a weekend.
Yeah, he just wants like a. He deals with a lot, and he just needs like a little bit of time. But I mean, I don't know why I'm telling you this. I don't know if I can even trust you. Which is
What did I gain?
a lot, like control over an entire person, kind of, sort of.
I don't care that you're not who you say you are.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not exactly easy, you know, to come into town not like this. So, I mean, he said that I could. It's kind of like a thing. We kind of talked about it. And he said it would be okay. He said nobody would know. So I don't know how the hell you knew, which is kind of weird because he's never talked about you.
I mean, we only met the other day, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Actually, oh my god, that sounded really terrible to say. No, I mean like he talked about something happening. You weren't the one that got him all, you know? It wasn't you.
I don't think so. I think it was Celeste. Probably was Celeste. He gets very red-faced around her, so.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
She's got big horns, and she's blue.
Oh, she was the one that
Probably
was doing
so.
the song and dance thing earlier, right? Okay.
Yeah, oh, she was? Oh, I missed it.
Oh, no. Oh.
I'm fucking crying.
Well, who knows? I mean, maybe she'll do it again if you ask nicely. I don't know.
She probably will. She seems like she likes to.
Okay. Well.
I won't tell anyone their secret.
Okay. I don't know how best to make sure that it stays that way. I'm not. I don't.
Well, I mean, where I'm from, there's a lot of shape changers, so it's not that weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty normal, actually.
Oh well, I'm glad. Because that would really suck for them. To be in a place where they can't. So I'm just gonna assume, unfortunately, that you'll stay true to your word, because at this point there's no going back, and I've told you too much.
I'm very curious as to why you did that.
Me too.
You made the choice there.
I don't talk to people often. I'm kind of just working on this. And he just kind of motions to the flowers and the fruits and the vegetables that are just kind of spread out on the little stall. He's like, this is kind of my thing.
Well, now that I know your secret, you can talk to me.
That's true. Okay. Well,
I should probably ask. And she's going to through hold on. Yeah, she's going to pull out a piece of copper wire and kind of wrap it around her finger and cast message and just, what is your name?
so
Only
is that
he can hear it. Only he can hear it.
can he respond to it?
Yes.
Okay. It's not Ireland. It's Isle.
That's a very nice name.
Thanks.
That one was out loud. But
And he's just like, thank you.
it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm gonna have to tell Ireland that I fucked up.
I don't think you fucked up.
Just a little bit. Just a little teensy weensy bit.
But if he has any questions, he can come to me. I'm staying at the inn, so.
Oh, well, I mean, if you ever, I guess, need anything from us, we kind of have a house on the outskirts of town. Can't miss it. Gardens everywhere. Again, my thing. So.
Well, you do a very good job.
Well, thank you. It's taken me years to kind of figure out how to do this.
And it shows. Did a very good job. How much were the flowers that I was buying?
Since you did promise to keep my secret, I guess you can just kind of have them.
Are you sure? I don't mind paying for them.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I've got plenty more getting ready to bloom back home. I'll just get those ready for next weekend or something.
Okay, and she's gonna pull out the 5 gold she got from Baby and put it on the stand.
Okay, I did just say you don't have to pay for it, but I appreciate it.
Well, then think of it as just like a there you go kind of thing.
That's
So there you go.
that's just standard commerce. That's not a there you go.
Well, you said that I didn't have to pay.
And then you paid
So-
anyway.
You never gave me the amount that they were. I guess.
I mean, in theory, that's probably what it would have come to.
Okay, well then I paid.
But that never mind. And he just kind of like takes he kind of takes the gold and he like, puts it back in his pocket, and he kind of like clears his throat and stands back up, and he's like, "Well, thank you for your business."
It's very good to meet you.
As we've already met before.
Well, I didn't really get to talk to you last time that I was in your shop, so not really.
Okay. Well, it's nice that we've had this time to get to know each other. So nice. I'm going.
Have a good day.
to-
She's
Okay.
gonna walk away.
All right. I was talking, but bye.
Cool. So he kind of gets back to work, and you just kind of disappear with this bouquet of random ass flowers that most of them
Most
are
of
deadly.
them are poisonous.
Most of them can have the potential to be deadly.
She knows. I'm gonna say this as a blanket statement. She has no idea how to make poison or to use these in like an herbal treatment. She doesn't have an herbalism kit or a poisoner's kit. She just likes them because they're pretty. And the fact that they're deadly, she's like, that's great.
That's so good.
She's not gonna eat them. She's not gonna use them. She's gonna put them in a vase and put them next to her bed. That's what she's gonna do. She has no intent to use them for any other reason than decoration.
I love
That's
that,
so
honestly.
good. That's so good. But you do kind of spend a majority of the afternoon kind of wandering around the farmers market and seeing what kind of things are there. You do notice that Araxel's stall is very busy. There are a lot of people that are trying to buy random shit that she seems to have from the boxes that you helped kind of get off of her boat. If any of you do pass by at any point, she does have a small satchel of coins for each of you. Just like a little thank you for your help. Like that was
so
really
good.
like that was really nice of you. She actually gives like 1 or 2 more gold pieces to Baby when Baby comes up, just like a
Because baby ate shit.
just kind of like a thank you for your help. Despite everything that happened, I hope you're okay.
I'm fine. You really don't have to. I feel like
No,
you
no,
shouldn't
really.
be.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, you're okay. I'm okay. My stuff's okay. That's just a few extra for the trouble.
Appreciate it. Still like just like blushy in like a very embarrassed way. Like, yes, ma'am.
Good, thank you.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Ma'am, I apologize.
My greatest apologies.
So you all get your
I'm
payment.
so sorry.
You all get your thank you payment from Araxel for helping her out. Is there any last minute anything anybody wants to do at the farmers market?
Oscar did say that Zay would go to Jin's stall. So either Zay would take Magna, or if Magna and Granny have parted ways, then Oscar would go by this himself. Or
I feel
this
like-
could be before Magna.
I feel like Granny would need a minute to sit down. She has been
Yeah.
walking around. So Magna would probably go with you to Jin's stall. What the fuck is that?
Right? Yeah.
People are hooting and hollering in the distance.
Oh yeah, there was music outside earlier. I have no idea. So college town living now,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
So
So
is there anything that you want to do at Jin's stall, or do you just want?
It was mostly like, hey, you said you wanted us to stop by. I said I'd stop by. Oh, look, I brought someone over. Let's look at your cool shit.
If anything, I feel like Jin would notice the fact that Magna's now wearing one of his bracelets, and just be like,
Yeah.
"You didn't buy that from me. That means you must have done it because you bought like 7."
I gifted it to him, yes.
That's good. That's a lucky piece of magic, so don't. And then Magna's just like, just like,
Yeah.
has no idea that it's like actual, like that it's an actual like magical item, even though it's kind of like on the calmer end of all of the shit that he has in his store. But
yeah,
he's Jin's very happy that that Oscar's just kind of like sharing his stuff, like just like sharing his merchandise around.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I heard that.
I heard that. Yeah.
What the fuck is Hello?
Is it the people you're sharing a wall? Wait, is that outside? That's outside, isn't it?
That is loud.
Shut the
Like,
fuck
I
up.
hear that in my room.
I
Can
hear
y'all
it
shut the
through
fuck
Jason's
up?
mic.
Oof.
They're, like, right outside.
Weird.
I thought
They're
I
still
straight up thought
talking.
somebody
It's
was
a
blasting Feel Good
Tuesday.
Inc. from the parking lot.
I mean,
But
maybe they were.
maybe they were.
But yeah, of course, Oscar wants to support this new friend of his and what
9
it is
p.m.
he-
on a Tuesday. You
they
have no
make.
business being that loud.
You're right. But you can tell that like Jin is actually like really touched that
Aw.
Oscar is going around and kind of sharing these bracelets with people, because honestly, Jin was under the impression that if somebody bought 1 billion of them, they were going to use 1 billion of them. But the fact that like they're actually like passing them around to people, it's like he really appreciates it. He's very very pleased with it, just with this act of goodwill.
Yeah. Just interest. Jesus, they're so loud. Sorry.
I don't know
But
who
yeah,
they are, but
Oscar
I
just-
hate them.
Personally.
Mhm.
Very personally.
Very personally.
So that's about it, though, because Oscar just is they are a cat of their word, and they said they'd stop by. So
Yeah, but Oscar, I'm guessing that Zay would have the opportunity if Granny Leaf sat down to just kind of like walk around and chat, and then
yeah.
So
Yeah, because
yeah.
as long as Magna wants to hang out, Oscar's down. If
course.
if Magna's like, hey, whatever, like Oscar can fuck off. Like,
Well, get a few minutes away from Grandma. That's probably
oh yeah. So Oscar would be more than happy to just keep chilling with Magna.
yeah, good time.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that around this time everybody would start to like pack it up for the evening. They still have another day of the farmers market the following day, but as the crowds start to thin out and people start to kind of head back home or to wherever they're kind of camping on the outskirts of town before continuing with the farmers market, you do notice that Neo kind of approaches you all and kind of rounds you up and brings you to the estate and just kind of make sure that he has everybody in line and just, okay, so you
Atlas just has this bouquet of mostly poisonous.
God.
I'm not exactly sure what you plan on doing with all of those.
Let me bring this to the very important person.
What do you mean?
Do you have a place to put those, or are you just going to carry them with you?
I mean, I can go take him back to the tavern.
I don't know. It's up to you. You're the one who purchased them, were you not?
Yeah. I can go take them back to the tavern, but it seemed like this was a bit more important, considering we've been waiting like 2 days.
Okay,
Okay.
well, if you'd like to carry them, I won't tell you no.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Neo's like, I don't want to deal with this bitch. Somebody else deal with her.
So, I don't know how much all of you brought with you to town, but there should be some rooms inside for you all to sleep in tonight. The lady won't be ready to see you officially until morning, but you do have your invitation to spend the night here if you so choose. Yeah. Oh,
You're
you're muted.
Ah!
There you go.
Question, because I wasn't sure what time you were going to the farmer's market stuff. I was supposed to go talk to a cult man at noon, and I did want to do that. I just thought it was morning time.
Oh.
Most farmer's
yeah.
markets are in the morning.
Yeah, I mean they kind of have like a whole day thing. Cuz I also wanted to do that. But I was so focused on prepping the farmers market I didn't prep anything for that.
Do you want to
You
say
could
that
always-
he said that he was busy today and then he could do it tomorrow?
I mean
or time
yeah.
bubble it.
Yeah, I mean cuz I'd still like to do that. We can also I guess we can also retcon it that she was like, "Hey, I gotta do a quick business.
Gotta blast off.
Can we rain check it?" Or I mean, he could be busy and just I don't know.
Yeah, if he was busy during the farmer's market, which I mean makes sense.
And I mean, what the are people dying outside? What is going on here?
Fucking no.
I don't know. Their issues are happening outside.
Welcome to the West Coast, where it's always loud, no matter what you do.
That's fair.
It's either some kind of plane, a helicopter, cars, or people. One of those.
Yeah, but I'd like to do that, so we'll have to find a way to move that so I can do that and actually.
Fuck it, I was busy today and tomorrow, so come the day after the farmer's market. Yay! Woo!
Yay! Woo. Yeah, but
Woo!
but
It's
Neo
fine because I
does-
also forgot what I was supposed to be looking for, so I have to remember that.
That's fair. But Neo does unlock the door and kind of opens it to you all and just make yourself at home.
Oh.
You have a vase you can put the flowers in?
I think there should be one on one of the end tables in the main hall.
Because Oscar talked to me the other day about not making people upset, do you want me to just go grab it?
The vase?
And yes.
No, you can just leave it where it is and just put your flowers in the vase.
What if I forget my flowers?
I will remember that your flowers are in the vase, and when you leave the estate, you can come and collect your flowers. Oh,
What was that?
did you
But
say-
okay.
Oh,
It was just silence.
It was just like-
Oh, no.
Because you're just sitting there like. I was like,
The mic is far away, sorry.
yeah. So I mean, there is a vase just in that front hallway, and he'll remember that your flowers are there, so you can come and
Better.
get them when you leave.
He's gonna have a fucking problem.
Yeah, it's okay. He'll remember.
He better. She'll go put him in the vase.
Oscar would awkwardly kind of step in. Oscar would be keeping an eye on baby, mostly because Oscar. No, not like that. In the sense, like Oscar knows how antsy baby has been about meeting the lady, and it's like we're getting closer and closer and closer. But it's more, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. So Oscar is just keeping an eye on baby to make sure that.
Baby's annoyed. Baby's like, God damn it.
It's like,
That's-
how
yeah.
upset is he? Sort of thing.
How upset is baby?
How upset is baby that we have to wait?
I feel baby is like frustrated. But it's like, okay, she said we have a time. I just have to be patient until then. I can be patient. Look at me being patient.
Look at me being patient.
Being so patient right now. Yeah. So you are welcome to walk into the estate.
Fascinating. Do we get a tour?
You don't. You don't get a tour.
So that means that we can snoop.
If you would like to snoop,
Trying to
you're
give
more than
Neo a
welcome to.
fucking aneurysm.
That's true.
Certainly, as soon as everyone gets settled in, Celeste would be like, "So, does anyone want to snoop around
Yes.
the estate with me?"
I was hoping to
Yeah.
find a library or important documents. Yes.
Let's go.
Well, what you we'll do a little bit of the main part of the house because we're gonna have to save everything else for next time
Ooh.
because there's a lot that I need to prep for next time.
Because Jason's like, I'm not ready for that.
I'm not ready for that today.
Fair.
Yeah, but let me get my little wiki.
We're gonna
page
give
for this.
Neo's just gonna not work once we leave.
I feel so bad for Neo.
Neo needs a vacation.
Yes.
Neo needs some time.
I love Neo. Celeste is absolutely loving running them ragged.
I love Neo. I love making Neo's life so much more difficult than it needs to be.
You're valid. So I'm actually going
Listen,
to.
Neo is just the hitchwire that you can bully.
Hitchwire would electrocute you if you
Yeah.
bullied him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Neo,
Okay.
learn how to shock someone. It's a great skill.
So I'm gonna do a little thingy mahoozy what's it.
Who's what's it?
A little
Ooh.
thingy mahoozy what's it. Just about because you are going into the house. There are a few things that I want to let you all know. So
Oh.
before walking into the house, you do get a look at the exterior of the house and actually take it in for the first time. The manor looks more like a collection of stone buildings on the first floor from the town square, while the upper levels are coated in plaster and held together by wooden beams. So a very old, antiqued kind of architectural style. And at first glance, the manor looks like a collection of separate buildings. But you notice there's only one set of stairs up to a wooden door on closer inspection. So it's the whole block is part of the house. And the door, when you first walk into the building, is carved of dark wood and features carvings similar to the doors that brought you into Aelmere. And it boasts intricate woodwork designs depicting the same things that you saw with the trees and the expanse of stars off in the distance. And that kind of leads into the main walkway of the home. Which, if I can get that page, because I did not connect them in any way.
Good job, Jason. You're doing great.
I'm doing my best here.
You're doing great, Jason.
Doing my best. Okay.
Which is enough.
When you first walk into the home, there's an eerie stillness to the place, like it hasn't seen a living creature in years.
I don't like that.
The chandeliers hanging from the ceiling flicker with candles nearing the end of their wicks. And what you can see is that there are two doors in the hallway. An archway leading to a spiral staircase that's blocked off by a gate, and a door at the end of the hall leading to the rest of the house. So this is what you see upon walking in. There's only one accessible door, and it's to a main living space at the end of the hallway. What would you like to do?
Is Neo still with us?
Actually, real quick, can I get marching order, please?
Fuck,
I
no.
don't like that.
I would like to know marching order.
Atlas is gonna be probably near the back.
Baby can go
Yes.
first.
I was gonna say Surreal's like after Baby, because I bet Surreal's just been following Baby all day.
Celeste would be somewhere near the front, considering she was like, I want to snoop, so we're gonna snoop. Let's go.
So we have Baby, and then Surreal is following Baby, and then Celeste. And then where are Oscar and Adleth going?
Oscar's probably gonna follow healer rules and stick to the back.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm probably gonna be after Celeste because if Adleth gets hit by something, it'll definitely hit and fuck her up a little bit. So
That's fair. So then, okay. Cool. Just want to know that for next session.
let me double check because I forget. Yeah, just for context, Adlith has no armor.
Okay.
Not at all.
Oof.
So
Squishy.
So
she
squishy.
is a squishy baby.
That's
She's a
okey-dokey.
magic user, so she's not here for like up close fighting.
That's
She's not
fair.
here for a long time. She's here for a good
Don't worry.
time.
She's here for a great chaotic time, but it's not long.
That's fine. Don't worry.
I'm also gonna be honest, Celeste is following legitimately a modeling career. So
You should not be near the front, but you are.
Listen, she doesn't know she's gonna potentially be attacked by something. She just wants
I
to
never said
snoop.
you were going to be attacked.
I said potentially.
Never said you were going to be attacked. And there was I never said there
Jason's
was
like, get it
any
fucking
potential.
right, bitch.
There's other kinds of consequences that we could face.
Exactly.
Fish.
And regardless, Atlas is in the back. She's also more useful in the back.
Yeah.
That is fair. So
'Cause most of her
walking
shit's
order.
distance.
Cool. So let's see. The first room that you walk in, which will be the room that we're gonna start in, is a sitting room. There are some sofas. There are some chairs that are just kind of nicely arranged. There is a little coffee table in the middle, and it's kind of placed in front of a large fireplace depicting the picture of a woman. And
A
this
woman.
is
But you say she is a lady.
she's ladylike. She's very ladylike. It is a young woman. She has long braids kind of pulled to the back of her hair, but they still kind of fall over her shoulders. She has long ears pierced with long kind of gemstone earrings. She's wearing a shawl kind of covering most of what you can assume is some kind of royal dress. Something very regal, something worn specifically for a portrait.
Mm-hmm.
And it hangs above the fireplace. It feels like the painting is watching you.
Oh, that's great.
It feels like it. But there's nothing about it that seems off. It's just that it's the only other set of eyes in the room, apart from your own. Because you do notice that Neo is no longer with you.
Damn it, Neo.
Can I?
Neo left us to die.
Can I? I'm nervous, but can I cast detect magic? No, I don't have detect magic. Never mind. Fuck, I have spell magic. Sorry, having a time.
It's okay.
How are we supposed to find our rooms?
Yeah, Neil left us. Wait,
Yeah.
Neo, what the fuck, dude?
I have
Yeah,
a bad feeling.
I
Um,
guess that's
and you were
permission
told-
to snoop.
You were told that you could stay in the house overnight,
We're told where though.
but you were never told that you would receive a room.
Ah,
What?
great.
Assholes. What?
Oh, I see how it is, Jason. You've revoked our rights. And
this
now
is
we're the
revenge.
ones sleeping in the bathtub.
This is the
You're not
DM's
sleeping-
revenge.
You're not slaving in the bathtub.
Under the
Atlas-
stack table.
Under the sink.
Atlas is just going to, because of where she's from, things that feel like they're watching you aren't
Mhm.
usually great.
Mhm.
She's just going to grab just a crystal from her bag and just hold on to it.
Okay.
Not gonna do anything yet,
Okay.
but just gonna grab it just in case.
Good. Sounds good.
It's
And,
honestly probably like malachite. Like it's very pretty and like weird looking.
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Bulbous, some might say.
Bulbous. I
Bulbous.
like it. But yeah, you've officially made it into the Laveau estate.
Yay!
So that's probably where we're gonna end because I need to prep a lot of stuff for
I'm
next
afraid.
week.
Yippee!
I'm
Yeah.
afraid, Jason.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm excited.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
so-
I'm going to let you all know right now that the Laveau estate took a lot of inspiration from the Winchester mansion.
Yeah.
Great.
Yes. Ooh,
Sick.
yes. Ooh, yes.
So you have that to look forward to next week.
Great.
Yay!
I'm so pumped.
It's a good time.
I'm
I'm really proud of this house. But
Yes.
you're gonna have a lot of fun in this house.
I'm excited. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Thank you,
there
Jason.
we go.
Very
that was a lot of
good.
fun.
That's very good.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It was a bit all over the place because we were driving for 7 days and I didn't think that we were going to play this week.
Sorry.
But that's okay. We did it anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
it was a very good
It was
time,
a
so
fun
thank you,
time.
Jason.
Yeah.
Very good. That's very good.
Yay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm looking at malachite because I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
It probably
That's
looks
fine.
like raw, like velvet malachite, so it looks
Ooh.
kind of fuzzy and a little weird.
Fuzzy rocks.
Very
It's not
Good
fuzzy, but it looks
DMing.
fuzzy.
Looks fuzzy.
Well,
Love it.
and thank you so much to everyone who came and watched us. It was
We
Yeah.
great to
appreciate
have
it.
everyone in the chat and all the tweets and all that. We are likely going to be doing it. We're still figuring out when we're going to be scheduling from here on out, since we are now settling in on the West Coast, and then Jason's going to fly back to the East Coast, and it'll be this whole thing. So once we have a solid date and time of our next stream, we'll be sure to announce it on Discord
Yes.
and Twitter. Yep.
Yeah.
So you can just be sure to give us a follow there. Be sure you're in our server. Yeah, I think that is about it for today. I am incredibly low energy right now, so
You're
my
so
outro
valid.
will not be as fruitful. But again, Jason, thank you so much for another amazing session. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
And thank you to everyone else for playing as much as fun as it always is to play with you all.
Love my chaotic dear
I love
girl.
her.
She's
I
great.
love
So
her.
good.
She's the worst.
So good.
So goofy.
Uh,
I also love
And,
just the visual image of Baby looking out over the crowd and just Surreal's like hair just poking up ever so slightly
funny.
above the line of heads just in the crowd. Just
It's
this little.
so good.
That's so good. That's so
I love Surreal. I love
Love them
Surreal.
all.
You East Coasters not used to West Coast time.
Mm.
God.
How
No.
dare
It's
we?
only like 9:30.
I am, but
Driving
that's 'cause I
for
stay
a
up
week.
Because you
late.
don't sleep at normal hours.
Yeah,
so
we
plus two-
also
Oh,
are
God.
still
Yeah.
recovering from a week. My driving leg, which is the leg that's messed up, I have twitched multiple times on stream because I started getting the feeling of electric shock going
Oh,
through
I
my
understand
leg.
that feeling. Yeah, it sucks.
Yep. So I'm probably gonna have to get my cane. So yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a really good stream. Everyone, thank you so much for playing. And
Thank you, Jason.
Worst fuck.
You're
we
welcome.
will see you all next week. Date and time will be announced on Twitter. So be sure to give us a follow.
TBA.
Yeah, the date and time TBA.
Yeah.
So this shall soon be up on YouTube. Within the next 24 hours, this will be up on YouTube.
Yay!
Yay.
All right.
But
And I think now's a good time to sign off.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go
Have
to
a
that
good CP.
outro. Hello.
Bye.